Yo, how's it going, guys? What's up? Or having a wonderful insert time of day. Yeah. I am, as you know, well, this is incorrect information. I am. A second. Pauses. 200 away. 200 away from 410k, so all I need to do is like 3 hours and I'm better, right? So, yeah, we should just jump into it. Yo, what's up? Hambone. Let's say Hambone. I'm assuming. Yeah. 23 biddies for 410k. Oh yeah. I need to change the things before I get into anything. Turn the two. Alright, since we're at a nice even 100, I mean, why not do some Preds, I guess, to get myself there. Let's do some Preds. I can get that going, I suppose. There you go. Classic, do 190. Get the timer up, I guess. Timer real quick before I get that going. Up. Alright, you guys ready? Let's jump into the content. 3, 2, 1, go. Be going. Be going. Bristol Bribe. That's not good first level. No, you can't quit unless you land. 3, 2, 1, go. On and Off Underground by Huntio 60. Wonder if I could 26. Nah. Again, not a good start here. I would be skipping this too. A great start. 3, 2, 1, go. Come on. On with it already. Let's go. Let's go. Ario, no. Something, no. A. Something. Dude, give me a good first level. Give me a short first level. 3, 2, 1, go. 420 versus 69. Nice spreads. Classic. That's not good either, dude. Are you kidding me? Like, if this was an actual run, I would have had to skip 4 times in a row here. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, we're off to great luck. We're off to a good luck start already. I don't know. Apparently the courses got longer while I was gone somehow. I haven't gotten a course that was like lower than 25 seconds to start. 3, 2, 1, go. That's 5 restarts now? Alright, are we gonna get an actual course here? We're taking it, dude. We're taking it. I'm not even checking the world record. Watch them throw garbage at the end. They threw garbage in this course. I'm taking this just for good measure. See, I took that. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're in the 6 times reset category. This is an absolute legendary opposite luck that I was expecting. 3, 2, 1, go. 6 resets in a row. Do I hear 7? Sure fall. Do I hear 7, Mr. German? Oh! Okay, it's right there. It's right there. Apparently, I've already played this level too. Okay. Unfortunately, we're not going for a 7th reset. Is Speed for Sonic for complying with your funny? Oh hell yeah! Go for Sonic, but oh yeah, I saw it. I noticed. The meme versus the other meme. Alright, I'm not resetting after this. Oh my god. I got 1 good level and then I see this. Dude, we're off to a great start tonight. 1 out of 8 good levels. And that last one wasn't even that great. It was just the sub area that I had to go through. What is going on? I play all the short levels and now they're just not letting me do any more of them. Is this? Yeah, at least I got the clear con. Good to go. Lurkin? Oh yeah. Careful, Twitch might think you're an illegitimate viewer. I'm kidding about that, but I mean that is what happened to me, I think, recently. When they de-added me. Demonetized my ad revenue. Because they thought my ratio of viewers versus chatters, or chatters versus viewers was inauthentic. And I'm like, what the hell? At least I'm assuming that's the reason. When I made that $200. Yeah, I know you're real, but Twitch doesn't think so. I was talking about an incident that happened like a week or two. No, September 3rd. I got raided, and I had max ads on, but I had like 200 plus people in my chat, but like barely anyone was talking, and then Twitch didn't like that, so they demonetized. I made $200 that night. Yeah. A little bit less than that, but around that much. In one night. And they're like, no. Yeah, it wasn't bad, but Twitch didn't like it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's a reasonable thing to do. People just zone out to either me playing a bunch of levels. Like, I get a lot done, in contrast to like a super expert streamer who struggles on the same level for like an hour. I get, in that time, I get about 70 levels done, which, I mean, in its way, in a different way, can be, I guess, refreshing to look at. Progress being made. Like counting sheep, you know? But Twitch doesn't know that. Twitch does not acknowledge that. I've still sent an email to them like a couple days ago, and I'm still waiting to hear back. Run for your life. But yeah, anything you guys have done or not have done, it's not your fault. It's Twitch's fault. I'm mad at Twitch, not you guys. Okay? 470k to redeem VIP as a first time chatter. Last to give it to someone to actually earn it. Yeah, fair. I have 1 million channel points in a channel that I barely talk in. In fact, I haven't been to a stream in a while. A 1 million channel points is a lot of channel points. I got really lucky in some gambas, let's just say that. I just like kept getting lucky when I bet max points and it's just paid out. Got lucky like 3 or 4 times in a row and I was like, holy moly, what the heck, dude. Nice. Yeah, I have 1 million and Spike Vegeta. Yeah, that's who I have the most channel points in. I think second place would probably be Raise Fire, probably. I have like 400k in Raise's chat. I could be an official Shudhead and 600k points. Peace. Difference? I mean, it's pretty obvious for this one. You even have to look at the third option. Third option, all shell there. We're good. They're pretty close. Getting there. I think another channel, 2 other channels I have lots of points in, or at least like almost 200,000, are the Bald Man and Penga. Those are some honorable mentions. At one point I was filthy rich in I Ate Your Pie's chat as well, but then I lost it all. Kept getting bad RNG with the gambas. Oh, and then there was one time when I had a 69-month streak of sub going in Patty's chat, and I had like 150,000 channel points or something. So I just spent a bunch of them on 69 420 channel point redemptions when I was resubbing to hit 69 months. So it's some 69 420 to spam. It was kind of nice. Nice. I don't know who that is though. Other bald man though, Patty. You know, bald man with glasses. But I have just a lot of them. KFC. I didn't even go to KFC here. I think I'm just passing by here. They're just on the street. Optional. Trying to untangle my other headset while doing this speedrun here. This better be a free level. Looks like a free level. Not a free. It took me since literally day 1 of this game coming out. So, that many. June 29 or 28, 2018. Or 2019, June 28, 2019. And, I mean, you can do the math on how long it's been. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty long time. 21. There we go. There we go. What we got here? Yeah, untangled my things. I'm good. Like I might have had like a downtime of like a second there. Give me a second here. Or read all of it. 1179 days. A long time. And not all on stream. A lot of it was off stream. I can't do all that on stream. That's too long. Concentrate on Aura's DTS, fair. You bet in the pred, but it would mess everything up. You're also risk adverse. If you need those points someday. I mean, what are you gonna save them up for? I literally have no new channel point ideas for a while. Damn, dude. You got by the bot. Actually, you don't have to wait any time here. That doesn't matter for you guys on your side. I don't know why I said give me a second. Am I dead here? No, I'm good. And I need to hang this guy up here. Make some noise because it's near the mic, but don't worry about that. Should be good. How long per day do I grind? Any days off? Yeah, it depends on what I'm doing. Usually Tuesdays are my off. Laptop did die here. Untangling coins. I unplugged the charger. I was like, oh god, I forgot to do that. Yeah, how many hours a day I do, it depends on the day. Like Tuesdays are usually my days off, or at least light days, like days where I like barely play the game. Usually get the most done on Fridays and Saturdays, which are stream days. Hey, thanks, appreciate that. Yeah. The Tuesdays are my light days, and Fridays and Saturdays are my heavy days. And then everything else is in between. Other days I'm usually doing something else, like maybe coding something. Or Raze will ask me to do something. Or I'm just watching YouTube videos or something. Or I'm literally playing another game at the same time. Because you get a lot of downtime in Easy Endless. You get a lot of downtime in Easy Endless. You're forced, every single level, to wait 25 seconds in between levels. There's nothing you can do to speed this up. I'm literally, like right now, because I hit the flagpole, I'm just spamming the A button. You can hear this, because I'm pressing it really loudly. But yeah. How many seconds it takes me to get to the next level. You have a lot of downtime. I mean, you multiply it by like a couple hundred, like, you know, 400-ish, 500-ish. You have a lot of downtime. I also use this time to like eat. It's pretty much a rhythm. I haven't made a YouTube video joking about this whole downtime thing where I solved a Rubik's Cube while playing Easy Endless. I think it's called Rank 1 Gameplay. This is a YouTube video. It's one of my most recent. What if something amazing comes up? What do you mean something amazing? Like in the level? Or like a game or something? I mean, if you remember when SMB 35 came out, I literally didn't play SMM2 for like a month. How many are repeats? About 10%. About 10% of all levels I get are repeats. I actually like was able to count this when I was doing a 1,000 level speedrun. I beat like I had to like 900 counted as total clears, around 900ish. I don't think that was the exact number, but it was around that. So yeah, that means yeah, 10% chance of repeats. Oops. That's why you don't do the shortcut. Or I mean, not the shortcut. That's why you don't try to get the. That's why you try don't just get the forward. Let me do this. Let me do this the safe way. Also, hold on. I really don't like lyrics because they're distracting, so I might skip this song. Okay. A second. Also, they're more likely to be DMCA. Damn, stupid song. No channel point. Oh, you're talking about for channel points. What if you're saving for something amazing that's coming up? I don't know. What do you think I'm gonna make for channel points? I could make like a Shudhead equivalent in this channel. I don't know what a million channel points would give you, but it would give you. Maybe I should just do like give out VIP status for 1,000,000 channel points or something. I don't know. I could do that. That could be an interesting Omega channel point reward, is by becoming a VIP. That would incentivize people to Gamba. Yeah, I could do that. I just need to download a picture of the VIP icon. For me to go on mute? I mean, that's an interesting one, but I don't know. That's kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, I could, I guess, but sometimes people want to, like, some people ask me questions and I don't want to type in chat. I just want to say it. Goomba's on the road, but I mean, I could do something like a short duration, maybe. Also, it could be used to like troll, which could be bad. Like, let's say I have like something like I'm like ranting about, and someone like shuts me up for a minute, automatically. Could be bad. Like it's something I have really important to say, and then I'm just muted, and I forgot what I was trying to say. So apparently I'm doing pretty damn well. It's the times when I'm not paying attention where I do absurdly good for no reason. Like right now I'm like 3 minutes ahead of schedule. So yeah, I just realized that. I like paused, I was like, oh shit, I'm at 24. I should be at 25 at the 1:07:30 mark. But no, right now they're at the 1:10 mark. I'm almost 3 minutes ahead of schedule right now, so I'm having a pretty good run. Pav, you're stuck in a mountain. I mean, think about it. 90-minute run. 90 divided by 4 is 22.5. 130 minus 22.5 is 107.30. So, the levers, I would probably put some points on the line. Although we do have the meme scores going on. Dank versus sex. Yeah, I still have so much to do for this channel, by the way. I need to make a couple animated emotes, because I still have slots for them, I think, and follower-only emotes. I'm trying to think of follower-only emotes. Like, is there anything that I could, like, move to the follower-only emote tier? $8.27. Mario at the museum. Only 19. Alright, what's in my fridge here? Have this pale ale. Sure, why not? Or ahead. Can afford a drink. I can get in here. God. Dude, I'm actually struggling. There we go. That was silly. Okay, it's still a time win. It's still not a time loss. I should have taken 1 second. Oh my god. See? Skip. Go. Why? God. I'm gonna go get the mushroom probably. Said 23 seconds per, no, I said 25 seconds per level. Between. So that's 2,500 divided by. I don't know where you got 20. Maybe I missed. Yeah. There's a lot of time where you're just waiting by force. Nothing you can do about it. Dude. Okay, I thought it was dead. You spend a lot of time in transit between levels. About half the time. Half this whole time is just waiting. Which means I only have 29-ish seconds, yeah, 29 seconds, to actively play each level. Oh, also, it's actually times 99 because you gotta remember one of those is not a transition, one of them's just like, I get to the end. What do you think about the loop? It's a little weird on the edge cases, you know, the fences. Like at the beginning versus the end of the run. The first level and the last level. Auto Mario. I'm out of here. I'm at 30. I hope I'm at 30. 1-2 Mundo Yoshi. Ooh, we got an Argentinian level. Yeah, we're at 30. Okay, we're like 2 ahead. Yo, nice Yoshi crap. Kinda worked out. Alright, we're still 3 levels ahead, it looks like. Pretty good, pretty good. Like to be there. A pick which? Yeah, you know, you only had to go through 7 levels or 6 levels to get the rate that I got. I had to get all the bad RNG out of the way first. I was in a wave of bad RNG, let me tell you. Can't believe I had to reset like 6 times. It was ridiculous. Seconds. Okay, let's go. Quaz by Dad of Crazy. Whoops. Nice. Yeah, 36. Sky by Renee HDLP. Oh yeah, guys, by the way, I think I talked about this in previous streams, but I made some progress for getting myself YouTube ready. One of the things that was holding me back was I didn't have a video editing software, and then I finally got one. Finally found it. Finally found the old software that I used to use like a decade and a half ago that was free, which was Windows Movie Maker 2.6, and I finally have it downloaded and in English this time. Actually, like the first time I downloaded it, it was in Spanish for some reason, and I had to delete it and find an actual English version. I know it was at risk for my PC, but like, I downloaded it. Fine. Now I can actually make stuff now. That isn't just from VODs. No updates, as in Twitch has not messaged me back through email yet. And they probably won't for another week if they do. If they don't, then I literally have to remind them. So dumb. But yeah, I'm gonna wait an entire week, and if they don't message me, then I'm gonna send them another customer support thing saying, hey, please look at that message that you missed. I'm like, again, please tell me what was fraudulent about what I did. Like, I set ads at maximum. Is that illegal? Is that against the rules? Is that against TOS? Because I don't see it in your TOS that I can't set the ads the way I want to. That's what I'm saying. It makes me a ridiculous amount of money. I mean, that's just the product of Twitch. I don't think I'm abusing anything. I think that's just how it is. Showcase, Mr. You know. I just don't think they're used to the fact that you get an absurd amount of money when you put it to 55% split. And you get rated. And you blast ads. That combination will literally make you hundreds of dollars. And Twitch was not ready to give me that for some reason. Maybe I asked for too much there. Yeah, I have spent a lot of time just waiting in this game. So there you go, there's a dead minimum of how long I've played Easy Endless. Oh yeah. That's why I'm not just playing the game when I'm waiting. I'm doing other stuff. I got to a point where I was in my stream, and when no one was chatting, I would just pull up old school RuneScape, and I would start mining amethyst in between levels. Whenever chat was just dead. Yeah, that's assuming that that's non-stop, but obviously it's been a lot more days than that. And the game's like how many days old? Over 1,000? Like 1,100 maybe? Yeah, almost 1,200 days old. Super easy speedrun by this IGN. And I haven't even spent every hour in Endless. I mean, my Endless score is 410,000, where my total clears score is 620,000. Somewhere around there. Let's just say I've got a lot done, more than anyone else in this game, by far. I do also have the most world records as well as a byproduct of that. I mean, that only makes sense, right? I'm trying to constantly go fast all the time, so I will naturally get quite a few world records. At 8:43. Oh. Very tricky. Of course. Look at all those X's. I wish you could see the X's before you die. It'd be interesting. Alright, 54. I'm supposed to be at 40 levels in, I think, at this time. But I'm instead at 44. I'm literally 4 levels ahead of schedule. I'm having a good run. I'm having a pretty decent run. Yeah, I mean, the easy lives literally just naturally converge to 99. Like, look at that. I just got 3 lives and I didn't really do too much here. And I wasn't in any significant danger. I got a world record from that. Of course it. The Underworld. Pretty short. Okay, we'll tank it. There we go. If I multitask, how do I manage even knowing simple jumps timing? Wait, what do you mean by that? Do I simply find a playlist that's just instrumental? Wait, are those two different related questions? Or two different questions? Also, yeah, this is lyrics. I gotta skip it. Also, I'm just experimenting with this playlist, so I might wanna skip it. I was recently listening to Game Chops ! Music for like the longest time, but I decided I got tired of it, so I just decided to do something different here. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, the song's pretty good, but I think I might want to skip it just in case. Oh, I messed that one up. Each level is different. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can just kind of subconsciously play the level and still do other things. Kind of like, you know how Goku does Ultra Instinct? It's kind of like that. Yeah. The title screens are pretty muscle memory at this point. Or there are some alterations of them. Sometimes I die on the snow one because I try to go fast. Also, I know which ones to play, of course. The short ones. Yeah, not every level is hold right or auto. This is true. It clears up at Ains about phase. Wait. Another thing, I don't know if you just noticed this, but instinctually on 3D World levels, I crouch at the beginning of the level. Why do I do that? Because you can literally see world records if you do that. See? There was much more to that than just that, but I mean, if it's literally just a 3D World level and it's just a straightaway, then you can just, like, at the first frame, you crouch and then you long jump and then just keep jumping after that, and you get a free world record. It's really funny. Actually, I did that on accident. This level. Okay, it's in the door, obviously. One. Not that one. How about this one? Okay, not that one. How about this one? I think it's this one. It's that one. Okay. No, not crouch to see world record. Crouch to get world record. Crouch for a free world record. If you crouch on the first frame of the 3D World level, you get, like, I don't know why, but your acceleration is, like, faster or something. Even underwater, too. Abiba Awaba Weste or something. Oh yeah, I forgot to update the top 5. There's a new rank 5. I need to go edit my code to include them. Because I had to do things manually when there's a rank change. Because, I mean, it doesn't happen that often, so I had very primitive code for it. So I'll update it eventually, but J Bizzle is now the rank 5 instead of SBS. It doesn't happen that often that there's a change. But that just happened like last night. J Bizzle has like 305,000 easy, I mean total clears now. SLW 1-3 Yoshi's Medal. Got to update it. Skip that. I can play this game pretty subconsciously and still do well. I mean, even with this run in itself, I've been playing subconsciously and I'm winning the Pred right now. 8.7. Without channeling your inner ultra instincts. You do not want to spend a lot of time on ground in 3D World. You want to minimize your time on ground because you go slower on ground for some reason. I don't know why. There's like drag speed or something that prevents you from going left. Your timer pauses when you hit the flagpole, so don't worry about wherever you hit on the flagpole. That has nothing to do with your time. Unless you're talking about real time, barely affects it, and it's not something you can easily control anyways. If you're talking about real time, then that might be slightly longer if you go higher on the pole as a cat. 3D World, like stall on the flagpole. I wanted that. But if you're going for world records, then yeah, the timer, the in-game timer pauses as soon as you touch the flagpole, so you're good. Oops. So apologies, my Twitch is lagging. Hold on, let me pull you guys up on my phone. During this auto level. Auto levels are good places to do extra stuff. Or other stuff. How is what easy? Oh, see, if you die in a level that has a time that has a longer than 20-second world record time, you should skip it. Just because if you die again, you're wasting even more time. If you die even more, then you're wasting even more time. It's usually best to cut your losses on the first death. Yeah, I didn't see auto. But I mean, it is an auto level, so that's why it was easy. Levels work a little bit differently than what you think it does for how it ends up in easy, endless, or expert, or super expert, or yada yada. The defined difficulty. It's actually based on, at least my understanding, it's more impactful of the ratio of number of people who have cleared it rather than the actual clear rate itself. So like if if 3 out of 4 people beat a level who attempted the level at all, even though the level has less than a 1% clear rate, it's still gonna end up in easy somehow. Still really weird. We don't know everything about clear rate, but that seems to be the trend. Some niche settings that aren't exact here. Stop giving me bad levels. Oh my god, get this crap out of here. Well, it's good by the cool Sam. We'll see. This speedrun. That's shortish. I'll take the other there. Minimize risk of death here. Yeah, it's fine. Not too bad. Alright, moving on. Let's go. This. Okay, I feel like it's just gonna be this. I don't want that. That'd be nice. Thank you. I just go up and around. I probably should have done that. There we go. That took way longer than it needed to. And we're up to 56 here. CW2 by Tom. And kind of seems similar to a level in SMW. Yeah. I can already tell. Oh yeah, but they kind of cut some stuff out there. They forgot about at least like over half the level. That's okay. I'm into that. I think that says Wah something. One? Thank it. Thank it again. There we go. 2 equals 3. Oh. Oh what? 9. You're wondering about what? How far in were me men? Oh, yeah, that was like at around. That was less than 40,000 easy endless, so I should have 10 times the max score if I was allowed to keep. I should have over 10 times the max score if I was allowed to increase my score further. I would have more than. I would have between 10 and 11 billion points right now. Instead of 1 billion constantly. So literally 90% of my run so far has been locked at max score. Yeah, it's surprisingly not too hard to hit it. I hit it even before 2020. That's pretty much, I think, the only person to hit max score before 2020. The only person to do so in 2019, the year the game came out. If it had 3 more figures? No, if it just had 2 more figures. I mean, if it had 1 more figure, I would have just maxed recently. If that 0, like, divide everything by 10 and include an actual digit again. Last 9 is not possible, or I would have it by now. There's no... it won't let me get max points. Let's just say. That, like, last score or last value is always locked at 0. It's more of a, aesthetic thing, I guess. Like, it will let you overshoot for the tens digit. But it won't for the 100. I mean, they won't for the ones. It was literally hard-coded to be a 0, so therefore it's literally worthless as a digit. And wasting space. There's nothing in this game that will give you a 1, like anything from a 1 to a 9. Everything is divisible by 10 in points, and it will force you to not have a max score because of that. It won't let you roll over to either. Like if you get the max score, it won't give you that 9. I don't know. Ask Nintendo. I'm not the one who coded it. 62. Man, I'm losing some ground here. I was like 4 levels ahead, then I'm 3 levels ahead, now I'm 2 levels ahead. Still ahead. I'm just like need to pick up the pace and not lose my advantage. Oh my god, I thought I made that. What the fuck? I said, don't lose my advantage. Yo, I think this is the pipe I need to. What is this, the scuffed 1-1? Okay, we'll still make it. Sure. 37 levels in 35 minutes is not a hard task. I'll just say that. Let's just clutch it out here. Quote unquote. As long as I get to the point where I'm 1 level per minute, then it's pretty easy to win it. I almost always win it in that case. No, I don't want to do viewer. Not only is that unoptimal for me to do, I'm not getting anything of it. But also usually people give me like bad stuff anyways. I'm trying to literally optimize my gameplay, then I won't be gaining any easy endless if I play viewer levels. $15K is way too low. Like way too low for that. Basically, I want to do viewer levels as infrequently as possible. I will do them, and I've had this rule for like 3 years. And I've actually gotten people to give me this. I will play viewer levels for that person if they give me a tier 3 sub. What the hell is this? In other words, I make things pricey to get me to do things I don't want to do. That way I don't have to limit the crap. But if it's a very bad level, then I'll probably give like a time limit or like 15-20 minutes or so. No, I said tier 3 sub, not 50k channel points. Tier 3 sub, as in you give me $25 and I'll play your level. No negotiations there. At 67. But here's the thing, the added bonus of it being a tier 3 sub, I mean, it was more important back in the day, but whenever I like levels, they tend to blow up a lot in popularity. So just throwing that out there. Because people frequently view my like levels list, so that's also why I charge a price for that. Not only do I not want to do viewer levels, but also you get an extreme benefit when I do like a level, and that will get you exposure to your level. Yeah, exactly. I don't do viewer levels for free. Let me just be clear. I barely state the author anyways. I'm not exactly advertising it, but you really gotta pay me stuff. You actually want to see my level. Your level be played by me. And also it would be like at the end of the stream thing. I wouldn't do it in the middle of my run, of course. No. You drop a fat 25. Or if not a tier 3 sub, you know what actually gets me even more money? Not a sub, but like a 25,000. I mean, not 25,000, that's way too much. 2,500 bits. That'll actually give me more money. It will actually give me $25 instead of $12.50 because you know Twitch takes half, but they don't with you know with bits, and you would pay the same amount. Actually, I think you would pay a small tax, but like, oh my God, this level sucks. But no beer level for free. Sorry. Nope. Because you pay the additional money, I think, with like when you buy bits from Amazon. It depends on your own tax rate. I literally get the flat $25. No strings attached. At least with bits. For subs, it's 50-50. For subs, I would make like, I mean, for subs, you would also pay tax. I would get $12.50 from your sub, I think, or something like that. I don't know. I think it actually depends. I think depending on the sub, I make more or less money depending on what country you're from. Yeah, I don't know. I know that subs cost differently in different countries. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like some countries have really cheap subs, especially in like South America and like some parts of Asia and Africa. Yo, I have the world record that I was trying to beat myself here. Still 2 levels ahead. Gotta beat 28 levels in 27 minutes actually, so things looking pretty good. Me something. Yeah, just holding right. You don't understand. The viewer pays a sub. Oh my God, this level's different. I'll pay attention. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works either, but I'm pretty sure it's like I get like I think with subs it's like, you know, I get half the money pretty much. And Twitch takes the other half. At least while I'm an affiliate. If I get partnered, then I get more money from it. Subs would give me more money. But yeah. I think this is a straight up 20.5 seconds. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like when the buyer buys the stuff, they get taxed so that I don't have to get taxed. Because it would be dumb if I got double taxed, you know? Yeah, that's a pretty quick level.
Oh, 25 levels left? 26. Let's see. I have 25 levels left. Wow, I almost have a level per minute. Once I have a level per minute, it's pretty much easy sailing for believers. One Dash Fortress versus Boom Boom. I don't think I've ever made lower than $2 for a tier 1 sub, so. Trust me, I get messed with money. I know I did get gifted subs from Japan, and like the dollar, I mean I made slightly less than I would have from a person from the US. Burnt face and weed. Almost still at 1 level per minute. Yeah, I don't know. I don't make money from YouTube anymore because I don't have 1,000 subs. By the way, go sub to my YouTube channel so I can have 1,000 subs. And I can actually get monetized. Exclamation mark YouTube. That's actually a new command that I put in. One step closer. One requirement of the 2 requirements is that I have to get 1,000 subs. So I think I have like 400 something, 450-ish. Sound like Mickey Mouse. Goof. Yeah, it's exclamation mark Y2 or exclamation mark YouTube. If I do get to 1,000 subs on YouTube, I will. I might be incentivized to actually make some good content on there. I should have just called it followers on YouTube as well, because calling it subs makes it confusing, because subs is the money costing thing on Twitch. For subbing on YouTube is free. Oh my god, I missed a coin. Sucks. I'm losing time here. Oh, this says FNG World is just wasting time as usual. How it is. I would have had to go in the sub area if I didn't just go on top there. 22 levels in 20 minutes. I'm still falling behind here. I gotta catch up. Come on. I'm still ahead of schedule just a little bit, but I gotta really hold on to that. Go. 21 in 20-ish. I don't know what that says. A minute though. I'm trying not to, dude. I'm getting screwed up the end here. You know, if I have a good beginning, I always have a bad end. That's just how it is. That's just how it works. Ooh, less than 10-second level guaranteed. Look at that. Timer says less than 10 seconds. Eee. And you have to pause because of that. Alright, 20 levels, 19 minutes. So yeah, literally whenever I hit a level per minute, I should be in the clear. But we're not there yet. Jaw, 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 jaw. Dude, this guy's American, so he literally meant jaw, jaw, jaw. I don't like this. I hate levels where you can't see where you're going when you're trying to go fast. You can actually die in. Yeah, that's more like it. Alright, 19 and 18 here. One LK John VVC. Stop with this, dude. Come on, I'm trying to close the gap here. Whatever. I have to go in there? It looks like I have to. And get me out of here. That's kind of time consuming. I don't know why I'm losing my voice. Come on. Keep it together. Mario Land 1-2 by Mr. K92. Literally doesn't help me out here. Yeah. Wasting time on this level. I think I'm 17 for 16, if not more. Sucks. 18 maybe? Yeah, 17. Yeah, 17 for a little bit more than 16. Still need to recover. It's not a good clear con. Not too bad. It's 11 seconds. I don't know if I need this or not. Get it back. Why is that there? Where is the P-switch? Oh. What? Why would you hide it? What the hell? If I don't find it, I'm out of here. Okay, I'm out. A dumb level. Also dumb. Still not bad. I don't think I'm behind yet, but I'm really having some awful luck right now. 40 likes by Vania 24. This always happens at the end of the run too. It's so dumb. Thanks for 40 likes. And oh my god. Why do we have to sit through this? Why do I have to sit through this? I don't care about your 40 likes, dude. And then you give me a sub area, dude. I'm just gonna get up the music here. There we go. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care about your level or your likes. Alright, gotta beat 16 levels in 13 and a half minutes. It's still doable. Or 1-1. I think that's for good measure. 9 seconds is not bad. I don't know why there's a sub barrier here that's forced. Not really necessary, but okay. PHX. 15 and 13. Yeah, I mean, I haven't given up hope yet, but I am a little bit behind the schedule now. I was 4 levels ahead, and now I'm behind the schedule. Barely, but... yeah, welcome to easy endless runs. Oh, I like the black background. That's a good sign. Okay, there it is. No trolls. I was kind of nervous about that clip there. Alright, 14 and 20 here. A little bit better. 14 and 12, 20. Yeah, I'm not doing that. We're at the mercy of the auto score, and we literally can't improve on that. The airship, also probably gonna be a slow level 133, I'm imagining. And that's all I needed to see. I'm out. Snowy Day by Tanner Mock. Dude, I went from title screen to title screen. Oh, they changed the power up. They didn't give me the thing. They gave me the other thing. Makes me wonder if they changed anything else. Nope. Good. Only changed the power up. Automat, like Cuphead. That auto, I'm just dumb. I want to go fast though. Be fair. Sometimes when it's too dangerous, you don't fuck with the auto level. Sometimes you can though. Sometimes you can get away with it. Some. Well, levels in a little bit more than 10 minutes here. We're still a little bit behind. You gotta catch up. What's up, Noah? Wee Wee Pants by Riot and Riv. Okay. Chill. Dude. You never like die from that. It's so dumb. I mean, I just died. I got Kaizo blocked to death there. Get me out of here. I wouldn't say Kaizo blocked. I thought that was hidden. I looked at the playback. Come on, get me out. I'm getting there. I have a lot. Alright, 11 and 9 minutes. So, trying to recover here. Let's grab this guy. I frame it. Oh, I could have grabbed the other guy. That's okay. We didn't die. We didn't die. Alright, 10 levels in a little bit less than 9 minutes. I think I'm only 20 seconds behind schedule, so I can still make this up. Green something. Rifu Ray? Rifu Ray? I don't know what. Oh my god, get me out. 35, 3 to world. Horrible. Looked like a bunch of clear pipes too. That just spelled awful. Something 1. Dude. Stop! Stop. Koopa Knockout by Isaac23. Almost just ran into that. I hate when level makers literally put an enemy like 2 feet away from spawn. Wow, imagine if I went in that, I would have got jailed there. I'm still trying to gain some ground here, but struggling still. Emily feud. Felt wrong. They were close though. I think I'm just gonna go up and around here. Am I dead? Yes. This is done in 1 second though, so I'm gonna redo it. It's a bad level, but we're gonna do it. Perhaps holding right is the solution. I think it is. Yep. Okay. 8 levels in 6.5 minutes. We're still trying very hard here. It's less than 10 seconds. Okay, that works for me. Wow, what a great level there. Bye. All right, take it easy. You stun by. 7 levels in 6 minutes. That will be fine. Oh. Wonder how long that guy had an account for. 1 week, 6 days. Oh wait, no, never mind. 24 days and 3 hours ago. On ban. I always just do that for like a month or less users. I mean, I forgot to remove that. Yeah, give me a second. God damn it. There you go. Okay, 6 levels left, 5 minutes. Okay, skip. Dude, I can get the levels I want here. 15. I thought this was gonna be 1 second. Come on. God, it's gonna take forever. Hopefully they don't lag the game. I think they're lagging the game here, so it's gonna be fine. It's still just annoying. Hey, there we go. 5 levels in 250 seconds, so I gotta beat a level every 50 seconds. So, real time. Five levels, 1 every 50 seconds. It's doable. It's still doable. I just need to get the right level. Alright, you guys get in there. That's a good level. Okay. 4 levels, 3.5 minutes. 4 levels, 210 seconds. Nah, it's more than 50 seconds every level, I think. 52.5 seconds every level. It went up from 50 to 52.5. Ideally, we want it back up to 54. Be back on schedule. Super Torin something. Speedrun? Uh-oh. Wait. I think we're good. Oh, what a scuffed acorn level. At 3 levels, 248, 247 actually. That's 167 seconds to beat 3 levels. That's close to level per minute. It's almost that. Evan versus. Oh my god, 20 seconds. Not saving time here. Alright. 1-1, but it's obnoxious. There we go. Alright, 2 levels, I think? I don't know if I'm on pace. I think I'm slightly ahead, maybe. Barely. I think I saved enough time there. 2 for 155. What is 155? 57.5, I think. This is an automatic level. Let's do an automatic, right? Let me check how long it is. 9 seconds, okay. Okay, it's literally going to take less than 10 seconds because of the timer. So we just play it out. That's the strat. Shouldn't have even paused. Alright, now we just get a good level and that's it. We have 1 minute and 17 seconds to win here. This is game point for believers. Very close though. Sonic by RJM3181. I like seeing the star at the beginning, that's a good sign. Need this guy. I like how this place is closed off. Okay, whatever, we're still playing it. We're gonna make it. Yay! Look at that. Let's go, believers! Proud of you. With like 20 seconds to spare here. Congratulations. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss. Yeah, the timer will save your. Alright, here we. I'm back. Yeah, I won by 20 seconds. 20 seconds this time. That's all I had left to spare. So yeah, do another one. You can see why I leave it as a BRB when the timer hits 0. It just makes things easier for me. Start the thread. Oh. Hey, you guys have fun again. Gonna do another one, obviously, because we gotta get 410. If you guys are here by the end, I'll do a moment. Alright? Do a moment. I need to spend some. I have 4 left, and it's like. Obviously, I'm a little bit behind. Are you guys ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Yep. Facile by Simsa. Oh, I'm doing this level. Now. 3, 2, 1, go. When I play off a good first level, you know the rules. No. No. Alright, how many skips in a row? How many skips? This should be a mini bet in itself. How many skips am I gonna have to do on the first level? Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Usually I don't have to skip that much. Jumpman's Adventure Football. What? This takes forever. I'm gonna go up and around. Okay. Oh. Three, 2, 1, go. Come on. Give me something good. Come on. 3 skips in a row. Dude, this level looks like it's stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, okay, that's fine. Playing it off. Alright, that's 1 level down. I don't know what that says, but reach goal after activating the POW block. What's going on here? It may be a 5-second level, but obnoxiously taking an annoying amount of time here. Alright, 2 levels done. 2 levels done, sub 130. Pretty good. P button. P button. Okay. Yeah. Three down in 2 minutes. That's decent. That's a good start. I like it. Pakun Fu something. No. Ow. Excuse me? Oh. Like, okay. Two fingers. Actually, 4 fingers. On the longer side there. I'm moving on. We're at 4 here. %. Don't know what it means, but it's an SMB3, which is good. SMB3 levels have the bonus effect of when you hit the goal, the actually ending the level is somehow faster for some reason. Animation by a couple. Really helpful. Like, look at that. Only for SMB3 levels that have a card finish. So that doesn't count the axe for the castle. Alright, title screen. This one's, of course, the fastest level in the game because of that effect that I was just talking about. The fastest level in terms of title screens, I mean, not in the game. Fastest title screen in the game. So you like to see this title screen. Pretty good. People also like to go for the frame perfect time of that. Which is 14.1. 3 corner boosts, and I'm like, okay, go for it. Something. I don't like going for frame perfect on that level because of that. The amount of resets to get it right sometimes is in the tens, which is too time consuming. Alright, next level. That was some pretty good luck. 7 levels in 5 minutes. I like that. I don't know what that says. Rare music level that's actually short. Good. Eight down, man. 8 down. 8 in 5.5 minutes. So we're saving more and more time here. It's like the last run, but I didn't get it 4 levels ahead like I did last time. 2-1. Want the Shioshman to be safe. Yeah, now I can just damage boost. Nine levels down in 6 minutes. Almost 6 minutes, so yeah, we are making some headway here. I don't know. Will be over? It certainly can be. Alright. 10 levels down in 7 minutes. So that's pretty damn good. That's a pretty good start. For reference, like if I had this pace for the rest of the run, which I won't, if I did, it would be 100 levels in 70 minutes, which would be a world record. And saying that, I just gotta refresh the level. I gotta skip it and waste time. Yeah, that sucks. Of course, things can't always work well. Never does. Yosh Ride by DTH123. Sure don't know if I need Yoshman even. Taking this Galumba for a ride, how about that? There we go. Alright, 11 levels down. Solid. Open up another drink. Yeah, I need to study on my katakana again. I'm trying to forget it. I don't think I need that, do I? There we go. I think that said Mamu. No. Maya, I think. Maya. Twelve levels in 9 minutes is pretty good. That means we're 2 levels out of schedule. Ooh, like it. Pretty short. Non-believers, don't let that intimidate you though from putting in the prediction. I've turned things around for the worse before. Last run I was 4 levels ahead and I almost lost completely. This was a pretty short one. I'm saving up my time for the when I get the bad levels though. It's gonna happen later in this one. You watch. 14 levels in 10 minutes, which is fabulous. I don't know if I need the mushroom or not. Hey, that worked out. Alright, 15 in a little bit more than 10. What that says. Oh wow, holding a trampoline. It was kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Alright, there it is, 16 levels in 11 minutes and 18 seconds. If I was doing a 16 level speed run, I'd be placing pretty damn high. 11 minutes and 18 seconds is pretty good. Glitchfalla. Wait for the last one to blow up. There we go. I have the record of that smile. What happens sometimes? The Big Bag Fight by Cage Action. Cage Action. Want that? This fight, oh god, again. Actually, first time lossy level this run. Potential. Calm down, guy. Calm down. There we go. I actually didn't have to kill him. That sucks. That sucks. That Omega sucks. At 18. Oh, Mario escaped Nintendo Switch. Switch. Oh no. It's been 14 minutes and we are, I think, like 19 in, 18 or 19 in. 19 in, that's still pretty good. Starting off strong here. Idea of the Pipe of Time. These are short, aren't they? Okay. What is this? Do I need to be in the sub area or no? What's the point of going in the sub area? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Still 20 levels done in like 15 minutes, 15-10 actually, which is, do the math, that's like 75, 50. Don't die. Okay, thank you. Die. No, I'm just gonna. Oh no. Oh. No, it's a fucking 34-second auto. Alright, now I'm losing it. Title screen, unless it's not. Like, unless I change stuff. No. Alright. That's just the title screen. See if Laura's Weeaboo has the world record of this one. They call him. He does. Says he's a weeaboo. At 21. Boom Boom Goes Mauser by Toad Ants. I actually don't think I have to. Hope I don't soft lock. That's annoying. I hate 3D World. Yeah, that's fun. This is Yahoo 1-1. Okay. Careful. Nice. I think we're 3 levels ahead of schedule coming into the 20 or coming into the 12-minute mark. What's up? We are 3 levels ahead of schedule right now. That's pretty good. Speed up if I can. Noob Tips by Hug Time. That's gonna take way too damn long. Mushroom Reef bonus level by Blue Jet. Alright, 16.9. Kinda chillin'. Alright. Gotta beat the next level by 107.30 to be on pace here, so you can tell things are pretty good right now. It could be better. These are pretty good pace-wise. A long time. I haven't been counting. But I started the run on the first day the game came out, so yeah. June 28, 2019. Ooh, free level. We are more than 3 minutes ahead of schedule right now. This is pretty good for this early on. Almost just jumped off there. Good. Gotta beat 74 levels in 70 minutes. Odds are very much on my favor. Uh, 12.7. We gotta go this way. I don't know if I need to hit the little guy or not. Maybe that would have been that time to save. Get hit by him. I don't know. I don't know. We're still going in sub areas here. This should be the last part though, hopefully. There we go. That's more on the time consuming side, so that kind of stuff. Moving on to 27. Fushia or something. Ooh, free. Like that. Give me more of those, please, actually. Keep me ahead here. Huge time save. Let's go. Gravity by me. I feel like this is gonna be in a cave, right? 1.4. Okay. Forcing me to go in the sub area. Yep. Dude, at least if you're gonna flip the world upside down, like keep things moving to the right here. Are you kidding me? My God. This took way much longer than it needed to, because they added all that extra white space. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Right, moving on. 29. Let me see your skills, Bridget. Or yes, it's just a whole rider. 6.664 seconds, right? Oh no. I'm gonna make it a little bit longer at 9.8 seconds. They had to drag it out that extra 3 seconds. Dang, we are 30 levels done. We were supposed to be at the 30 level mark at 103, but we have 3 extra minutes. So believers are walking away with this right now. But it could change still. I almost didn't win the last round, if you guys remember that, even though I was like 4 minutes ahead to start out. That's pretty good. Optimal movements there. .69 levels left, 65.5 minutes. The refresh before fall. See how long. No, not even gonna entertain this. Super Mario Run Mobile Level 1. Never played Super Mario. I actually tried to play the Mario Kart mobile game and I hate it. So. Mario games are just not meant to be mobile games. Sorry, Nintendo. I don't know what you're doing there. You usually need a controller with buttons for a Mario game. Goat with horn. Alright, 33. Hey. Hey. You would have thought that level would be exciting because it's an A by now. For Auto Mario. I already scuffed it, so I'm not finishing that level. If I was off time, then bad things would happen to me. I wouldn't be able to finish that. I would just die. I saw the power up to the left there, and I think I need it. Alright, now I'm getting the bad luck. Yeah, it was gonna happen, guys. It was gonna happen. Why would you do this? Why do people design levels like this? I don't understand. There's so many bad levels out there. Dad's Siestial course. It's not a special course. It's a Siestial course. Doesn't look very Siestial to me. Sorry, Dad. I'm done. 35! A random level 2022 by Eat Potato 2. Skip. One jumping through the fields by Jam YouTube. God. Ow! Do I miss that? Bad. I should have just like jumped over the whole gap. There we go. Alright, how many levels do I have to beat in the next hour? How many? Let's see. 64! We gotta beat 64 levels in an hour and half a minute. Mario Kart head in the cloud. The Mario Kart levels are usually slow. Out of here. No throw by Nno 13. Level also is kind of slow. I'll beat the record though. Guys, if you're here, end of the hour, I'll be releasing a moment. Big bye. When I hit 410k. Alright, let's go. Looper Hunt by Zane Alas. Go after the table. Let's go. Very nice. Fun too by J-Nat. Oh my god, no, this level's gonna suck. Get me out. Hey, thanks for fall. Thanks for fall, appreciate that. Yeah, guys, if you are here at the end of the hour and when I hit 410k, oh, that was risky. I'm gonna be giving out a moment for hitting 410k. If you guys don't know what a moment is, it's a specialized clip that gets you a special badge in the chat. The more you have, the more powerful your emote will be, or I mean your badge will be. Sorry, not About Drive by Basin Pool. Alright, that was pretty quick. Moving on. Clear, I think. The word clear is good, and that usually means quick clear. Ooh. Nice. Don't know if you want to go to bed or order food. Both. Do both. Also, what's up, Genji? How's the Eastern Hemisphere going? One question Minecraft quiz easy. Is this a quiz? I don't like quizzes. Bomb. Creep. Zomb. What? Dude, what is this level? I'm out of here. I think I'm out of here. Get me out. You. You checked this morning, there was a massive blocking high in the Western Pacific with a north to south oriented jet pattern. This caused it to rain for multiple days now. Oh dang. Yeah, I mean, we've kind of had like a little bit of a drought, I guess. It hasn't been too rainy recently over here. I mean, it is the desert, so I guess that's kind of expected. I think monsoon season's kind of over. Still think it's kind of bizarre that we even have a monsoon season. In fact, that would surprise my friend when I talked to him about it. He was like, "Isn't that only in like Asia?" Nope. Arizona too. Damn, I'm 4 levels out of schedule again. Oh yeah. It's really weird why that happens. You know why that happens? Like comparing WA to AZ, like the rainy season is really weird when you come over here. It's very consistent in WA because it's just like, you know, September to like April or May is literally the long rainy season. With rain turning into snow when it becomes cold enough. But here it's like it works differently. It's like the rainy season somehow is in the summer. Like later in the summer though. And then I think there's some rain again randomly in like the winter. Like there's 2 waves of rain. Per year. Let's deal with the placement of the Bermuda Azores high. If it urges far enough into the Gomex, it will advect super moist air over the desert southwest. Orographic lift and the influx of moisture. I don't know what you just said, but that do be rainy though. Oh god, I didn't realize the time limit I had here. Although not recently, it wasn't raining. It's like mid-July / early August when it happened. And then like December and January. 1. It's not free. I thought it was gonna be 6 seconds there. Inflow pattern associated with a semi-permanent high causes the desert southwest to be on the windward side of the We're just south of the Rockies, I think, or something like that. I actually haven't looked at a map where the Rockies are. Wow. Remember the Rockies go through Colorado, which is northeast of us. I can't talk. Wow, this level sucks. Oh. I don't know what that says. Person, or no, not person. Base or something. I'm so bad with kanji. Dying at 22nd level, you got. Canada to Central America just has a name. But Arizona's to the west of the Rockies, I believe, because that's like I know for sure that the Rockies is at least in Colorado and other states as well. I just remember it being passing through Colorado. Papas. Like California get that weather, or is it because of Mexico? Do we get the weather from Mexico, or does stuff pass through Mexico or California? Just go from south to north, or west to east, basically. I'm assuming south to north, if you're saying that Mexico is responsible for that. Levels are like 4 minutes ahead still. Minigame. That says minigame. See if I can just cheese this. I'm risking it. Okay, that was bad. Didn't pay out. Still 5 seconds, so I gotta play it. I said, did it go from south to north or west to east? Is it California that's responsible for this, or is it Mexico? I think it's Mexico based on what you said. Cause I don't think California gets the monsoon, do they? I don't think they do. There we go. I gotcha. The Gulf of Mexico, like, you know, the one that's the east of Texas. Dang. I'm surprised we're getting it over here in the west one. So does that mean that New Mexico also gets that? Does New Mexico also get our that monsoon? I thought they get more conditions associated with the Mojave. Like when you get to like San Diego, isn't it like extremely consistent year round, like with their weather? The Toru Sky? That's close. I should have hit that checkpoint, but still, I hate this level anyway. Took longer than the average. Has a very stable weather regime due to the EPAC hot. Hopefully the conditions will stay over the mountains to the south of SoCal. However, there be a spot which will let thunderstorms pass over the mountain. Yeah, does San Diego get a lot of thunderstorms? Is it just temperature that's stable, or like also like weather conditions too? I heard that San Diego like has the best weather in the world, or something like that, or at least the most consistently good weather that people like to be in. Only forecasting challenge in San Diego is when the marine layer will burn off. Yeah. That and don't they still get earthquakes? Don't they still have to deal with that? California in general. Uneta, I think that means idea. 3. Where is... Oh my god, there he is. I think he's a one-shot wonder though, I gotta redo this. I felt 3 quakes. Thing. I haven't felt a single quake over here. Kinda nice. It's a one-shot wonder. I wonder how that works. Wonder, wonder, wonder. Alright, 409, 956. Automatic course here. What the heck? Okay, no, it's gonna take too long. think I have better time on this run than the other one. Mario, no something. Yeah, right. Kind of sad that I call me crazy. I'm kind of sad that summer's ending. Even when it's so hot out, I like it being omega hot. It makes the pool like very welcoming that I have. Basically, swim season, summer. Doesn't feel as good in the spring or fall. I'm down with extreme heat, specifically. Heat only. Extreme cold can suck a dick. I'll pass with the extreme cold. San Diego was not a climate that you liked? I liked it because it was on average hotter than average, but still pleasant. And it didn't rain ever. I fucking hate rain after dealing with it in Seattle for 20 years. It grows on you. "41 levels in 41 minutes. I think we hit a level per minute, so we are in the clear for this run. I don't think anyone voted non-believer this time around because unlike the last time I streamed, I'm actually doing good this time. Alright, now I'm better than a level per minute right now, so this is really good for believers because once I'm here, it's pretty much like almost a guarantee that I'm gonna. You don't like getting soaked, however, once you become soaked, you love it. What? I like hot rain. I can deal with hot rain. Like, I can deal with the rain here as long as it doesn't thunderstorm. But yeah, Seattle's rain sucks. I hate Seattle's rain. I cannot stand Seattle's rain. Cold and raining at the same time, all the time. Like, get me out of there. Just being outside in Seattle for like long enough, like when it's not the summer, it just feels awful. Like you have to wear like a sweatshirt or even more than that. Doesn't feel good on the skin. Hey, it's right there. I like how I don't have to ever not wear a t-shirt when I'm here, except for maybe when I'm indoors. In the winter. Well, unfortunately, I was in Bellingham at the time, so I didn't really get the benefit of that. And Bellingham, of course, is like 10 degrees colder than Seattle. Just because it's like right by the Canadian border. Yeah, you were in the swampy Mississippi area. Why were you in Mississippi again? What does Mississippi have to offer? I know Bellingham is not the coldest, but it's still just... Actually, Bellingham has like a different record. It's like the least sunny city in the continental US, I think. Oh, there you go. It's where you'll face the Seattle freeze the strongest. Yeah, Bellingham definitely has a lot of overcast. A lot of it. Does have sun occasionally, like in the summer, of course, but like that's it. Do you still want to do Antarctica? You'll probably have a really hard time like doing being able to log into Twitch if you go to Antarctica. Washington was ranked 14 in suicide. Damn. I mean, Antarctica sounds cool to go to in the summer months. But I would hate being in the not summer months when it's just dark for 6 months straight and like negative 100. And the fact that only like one ship comes by, like, you know, in the intermission months or something like that sounds awful. Like if you miss it, you're just trapped in the cold setting for a very long time. The cold, harsh, brutal, going to die settings. You'd be at McMurdo. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, imagine going to like the Vostok station. Would you ever want to go to the Vostok station in the winter? Literally just be in a cryogenic lab that would be the outdoors. I don't know about that. Like I said, I hate the cold. I'll live in Death Valley for like a couple years if I need to. Or like, you know, the time that you want to live in Antarctica. I'll live in Death Valley if I want. Like, you know, I'd do Death Valley, but I won't do... Or like the Sahara Desert. I could do the Sahara Desert. But I couldn't do Antarctica. I hate wearing layers, dude. As a guy who's has to stream naked most of the time, it feels pretty good to do that. Too warm here to wear clothes, but it's also comfy to not have to wear clothes. That's why I don't have webcam on. Ever. I guess you can consider me a nudist. Coins 8, or no, automatic 8. But that's only by necessity. Yeah. Exactly. I think even though I'm skinny, I just tend to sweat just because it's AZ. I used to not be that. I used to not sweat all the time when I was in WA, but now that I live in AZ, I just sweat all the time. But I also really want to drink water all the time now that I live in AZ. Like the second I came over to AZ, I really needed to drink water, like all the time. I really have a craving for water now. And that used to never happen when I was in WA. I used to not want to drink water all the time. I think it literally made me gain weight because of that. Because I was drinking so much water. But I mean, I already was underweight to begin with, so yeah, it doesn't hurt adding some few pounds. Legend of Puzzle. Mario and Roblox Piggy C1. Seconds. Actually, give me 6 seconds. What's the? Oh, fix the music. You suck, YouTube. There you go. I'm here, YouTube. Come on. Want to go on fun bike rides again? Vacuums suck. What do you mean by vacuums? I mean, they do. Literally, they do. What they do. Let's get into it. Alright, so you've committed to ordering food. Fair enough. Well, hey, in half an hour, if you're gonna stay up, I'm gonna be releasing a moment. Probably because I'm gonna hit 410k. So if you want to claim your moment, that will be in that time. Hey, let me win! Oh my god. These plants are so jank. I don't know why this jump was so hard. Oh yeah, I see. Hopefully it'll be less than the time allotted where I'll be releasing the moment, guys. Yeah, 27 levels in 29 minutes, so it looks like I'm making a lot of ground here. Unlike last run where I was losing ground, this time I've been keeping the ground that I've maintained. So it looks like very much in my favor that I'm going to probably win this. We'll see. Oh, Flom, calm down. It's not. Sometimes I just lose my phone. Oh. Oh, did I tell you? I don't know if you're following to my YouTube or not, but I added a YouTube command and I might do some YouTube stuff. I think I told you about the dire situation with the ads that happened in this like a couple streams ago, which is unfortunate. So it kind of made me want to do some YouTube stuff, make up for it. And fortunately, I was actually able to download an editor again for free, which was Windows Movie Maker 2.6. Somehow it actually works on Windows 10. Even though the OG version doesn't work, I found it from another site. And that works for some reason. I haven't worked it out. I can make YouTube videos again. Yay! The way I used to back in 2006. Or sorry, 2007. But yeah, exclamation mark YouTube or YT even, and you can see whenever I upload. I don't know when I'll upload, but I'll probably do that at some. So I can. I need to get to 1,000 subs. That's what I need to do. There you go. .426. Doom Ship 3 by Gamer238. Wait, I need to hit 1,000 subs plus a certain amount of hours watched to get monetization status. Yo, Elsinia, what's up? Thanks. Oh, Elsinia, I have some good news for you actually. And you'll see the second you type.
Oh shit.
Hey, thanks. Hey, look at that new badge I just gave you. Actually, they finally, Twitch finally let me cycle in, founder badges, so I got rid of the people who, like, never subbed to me after, like, the first month, and I finally got around to giving you a founder badge, so there you go. I think you deserve it, so there you go. Hey, more founder badges, yay! Also, I have some bad news too. And it's that I lost monetization for my Twitch subs. Hey, thanks for a sub. I mean, thanks for follow. Appreciate that. I lost my monetization for Twitch. Not subs. I lost monetization for Twitch ad revenue. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. I lost monetization for Twitch for ad revenue because Twitch is dumb, basically. I was testing my ads and seeing how much I could get one day specifically, and I ended up making $200, and they didn't like that. So they literally banned me from ads, and I think it's really dumb. They said fraudulent activity when I just set the settings to the maximum, and I think that's really stupid. I don't know. I tried to like send them like a message saying that I don't think that's fraudulent. I lost Twitch sub monetization, you are dumb sub. Yeah, I would tell people to not sub if that was the case. Yeah, I literally made $200 in one stream, and Twitch was not having it. So then they permanently banned me from Twitch ad revenue, which fucking is awful. Because that means ads won't get me money anymore. It's like, really? I was testing the ad settings. I wasn't even anticipating an ad. Like, I wasn't anticipating a raid. And then I got raided by Razefire. He got me like 300 viewers. And that made me $200 that night because I had ad settings at the max that night. But I wasn't even anticipating him raiding me. I was just trying to test what would happen if I set the ads to the maximum because they just increased the ad settings recently. And I wanted to see how much I would make with 10 to 20 viewers as a test. You know, because I'm a very sciencey guy and I like to test stuff. But, I mean, I got punished for it. Yeah, like, their customer service literally takes a week to get an email back from them for. I tried to, like, explain the situation to them that I got raided by, like, literally 2 partnered streamers that night, and they were not having it. They didn't care, it seems. And I think that's really stupid. I got rated by Raisefire. You know, he gave me 400 viewers, or 300 to 400 viewers that night. And then I got rated by Z7, who gave me an additional like 150 viewers that night. While I had ad settings at the max, so they were just passively running ads every 8 minutes. And then 3 minutes each. So like 3 of every 8 minutes, I was running ads. And I was just testing the settings for one stream just to see how much I can make. But then because I got rated, I made a lot of money that one stream, and they called that fraud. Even though I looked in their TOS and they linked their TOS, and there was nothing in the TOS that says I can't change my ad settings. Here, let me see where that is again. Let me look at my email. Let me link you the settings here. See. Link you the thing. Says I violated their TOS because of changing it. Well, I mean, they didn't say changing it. They literally were so vague on the reason why I got banned from that. But here's their TOS, and I don't think I violated it. This is what they literally linked in their email. And apparently I violated something, but they wouldn't tell me what I violated. So that's horrible. Be back though, gotta get some aspirin. Yeah. Tell me when you're back and I can tell you the emails that I got. I will like read word for word what I got from the emails. Tell me if you think that's far-fetched from what I just explained was the backstory for what happened, or why things happened. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, just let me know. Yeah, I mean, they leave it very vague. They make it seem like, in the first email, when I get to it, they make it seem like it's because of the lack of people talking in the chat versus the amount of people that were in the chat. They imply that it's that. I mean, they didn't confirm that it's that, but they implied that it was that. I'm like, are you kidding me? A lot of people during this time are asleep. Yeah, I get that. But, like, are you gonna punish me because of that? Discord did the same thing to you, banned you, told you you violated their TOS, but wouldn't tell you specifically you didn't violate the TOS. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I don't know what's going on with Reed and these companies, but apparently if you make too much, they just off you. Was it because of money making on your end? I was literally just testing the settings. I wanted to get 4 tests done. I wanted to get a test of, you know, me getting rated with the settings on, me not getting rated with the settings at max, me with the minimum settings and no raid, and then me with no settings and a raid. So all 4 corners, you know. I wanted to see how much you can make from all 4 corners, and I mean, I found out the extreme corner, that's for sure. And before I was able to figure out the other ones, well, I mean, I already figured out one of them. I figured out the raid one without the max settings, with the min settings. With the min settings, it was $35 or like $35 to $40, which is still pretty good. But when I had it at max, it was like upwards to almost $200. When I had it at 7.5 times the amount of ads. I wanted to just see how much I could make with 10 to 20 viewers with the max ad settings. But I never got to because they fucking got rid of my ads. In fact, I encourage for my non-subs here to get a ad blocker. Otherwise things will be annoying and you'll get commercial breaks randomly that literally won't pay me any money. Which will say that to anyone who they take action against. It's the blanket statement that they make because they're have to, or because they're lying. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. I'm like, here, like, I can compromise Twitch. If you hate me making that much money, I'll set it at the minimum again for the 55% settings. I'll set it at the minimum if that's like. But I think it's like stupid that you just outright ban me. I'll put it at $3. I mean, not $3. 3 minutes every hour. I can compromise and just do that, but you don't tell me what I did wrong. You make it seem like I did some criminal activity, even though it's literally a built-in function that you have on your site. In your case, it was because you were a member on a server that was far-right political, and they chose to wipe that server and not ban all members. Oh yeah, that's yikes. Satisfaction. And they wouldn't tell you which server it was either. Definition of bitch-ass behavior. Yeah. That's awful. Wait, did I miss? Oh my god. I missed the thing. One Uptown, number 2 Coin Valley, Ruru, N64. No, I'm just kidding. Question marks? Yeah, okay, so the background, if you know Raisefire, and you know my history with Raisefire, you know full well that he's been getting me a lot of attention on his channel, because I've literally done stuff for him. I've given him, like, in his top 10, I've given him, like, at least 5 to 7 of his most top 10 watched videos ever, and because of that, he's decided to repay with kindness, a bunch of raids recently. And I'm like, that's cool, I appreciate the channel growth, but I was testing, without even asking him, I was testing my, how much I could make with 10 to 20 viewers in my stream, or however many I currently have. I have 13 viewers, so you know, literally this amount of people. I didn't get rated or anything, I had to get rated by Alcinia. We got 3 viewers from that, so I would have 10 before that, so about that many. So, about this many viewers, I was just trying to test to see how much I could make with that. And I thought that was pretty harmless, but then I got rated by both Raisefire and Z7 that night, and I think they thought because of my activity in chat, how no one talks, I made too much money for the amount of followers I had or something. It's really, really stupid. Alright, are you ready for the email, Laura? Alright, let me open the email. Alright, let's go to the first email first. Let's just do it in order. Also, I didn't save my response from the first email after the first email, but so it'll be like this. I'll read the first email and then the second email. Like, in between there, I sent a response, but I didn't save it because I didn't realize it would not save. But anyways, then I actually copied my response for the second email after my second response. Alright. I'll read this after I beat the next level. Should be pretty. Alright. Hello DCs, we are constantly investigating things like artificially inflated viewers, chat activity, and follower counts. As a part of this work, we recently found a discrepancy with the ad revenue on your channel. Due to this, we've turned off video and audio ads and stopped your ad payouts for a minimum period of 2 weeks. Advertisers trust that their ads running on Twitch reach real viewers, so when we detect potentially fake engagement prohibited on our service, we take immediate action to address this issue. The rest of your monetization tools, including subs and bits, remain available. Please contact us and select the following a category account / login issues subcategory payout suspension if you believe this action has been taken in error or is a result of targeted fake engagement. Best regards, Twitch support. That was the first email. I sent them a response being like, hey, I think that's erroneous, but I had a lot more to say than just that. But I wasn't able to save it. And then they finally reached back to me, like many days later, by the way, like almost a week later. And let's get to the second email. It's not. Okay, here's a more severe, harsh email I got the second time around. I don't remember. I'm still doing this. Hello, D-Steves. It is our goal to provide a safe and secure experience for all of our content creators and communities. This includes monitoring transactions on our service to prevent fraudulent activity. Hold on. We beat the rest of this level now. Do the rest of it. Your account was flagged for engaging in or supporting conduct that violates our terms of service, and then they actually give me a hyperlink for the terms of service, which I just posted in chat. After careful and extensive review of your account history, we have decided to terminate your participation in the ads program, ability ability to run advertisements, and or participate in revenue share, and parentheses. Which reserves the right to terminate access to products at any time. Please accept this as our as notice of our decision to terminate your access effective immediately. So yeah, that was the second email. So let me read the response that I made after that when I saw that and I was like, what the hell? Worse. And trust me, it sounds like they already made their decision, but my email is very long sent to them on why I think this is bullshit. Maybe the next. There's a feeling in my soul, can't defeat it. I lose control. You have to actually find text document. Why's this level taking so long, dude? Just get this. Found it. I'm writing back to say that I genuinely think that there is an error on Twitch's staff's part. I'd like to know specifically what I did for the termination of my ad revenue. Days before September 3rd, in parentheses, the day I made $180, I got a notification on the site saying that ad revenue would be increased if I upped my ad rates to 3 minutes per hour. I complied. I had been assisting a very large streamer with his content named Raisefire, a partner of about 100,000 followers, by giving him spreadsheets of themed levels, which he very much appreciated, and without even asking, about a week before the September 3rd, he had raided me while I was doing a 1,000 level challenge in the game Super Mario Maker 2, which is a very long challenge, of course. Next level, so I read the next sentence. I'm not even a quarter of the way down with my response. Okay, with 3 minutes an hour, I earned about $35 to $40 or so. Excited about the payment, I decided to up the rates to 22.5 minutes per hour for one stream, just to test how much I could make with 10 to 20 viewers. Upping your amount of ad settings I do not think is against the rules, or Twitch would have prevented me from doing so in the first place. Fast forward on 1 week to September 3, I was doing the longest stream with the increased ad settings at the beginning of the stream, and Racefire again, without even asking, decided to raid me that night early in my session. A few hours later, another partner streamer named the Z7, you know, the rank 1 for expert, expert endless, had also raided me that night. If there was anybody in my stream who wasn't talking, it was because at that part in the night is when most people decide to lurk, you know, this time of night, 2 a.m. Decide to lurk and chat on the basis that they left the stream on and the previous person who raided me stream. I did have hundreds of viewers because of that specifically during that night, and only that night. But again, this is not my fault, and I should not be punished for randomly getting raided by other people. My usual streams genuinely have about 10 to 20 people, viewers in it, and I do not inflate my viewership. I do not do that. Nice world record. I don't go out of my way to break the rules either. The email that you sent me above is very vague on what exactly happened that caused the demonetization. Am I not allowed to increase the ad settings? Why are there three sliders in the settings to allow you to do so in the first place then? Please be more transparent with the reasoning, as I do not think there is anything at fault here. I haven't read chat in like... I got lucky with partnered streamers rating me on that one specific night, and to me it seems that Twitch thinks that this means that these are not genuine viewers. If they did happen to be sleeping after the raid, how am I at fault for this, for the hour I was live at? That's what I left them, pretty much. That's what I sent them. And yeah, that was my response. So, yeah. Alright, sorry, I'll read the comments that I got off of that. Or what you guys said. Sorry, it's been a while since I've been... But yeah, I think it's really stupid. I don't know what's going on, and I wish they would be more transparent on what I actually broke in terms of rules here. Oh yeah, my bot is just, my bot, whenever it says you should or you could, does that. Dude, I was doing something else at the time and literally couldn't look at that and tell you that. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, you just get punished for 20 seconds. You say you should. It's literally just a warning telling you to, don't worry. Auto mod thing. I was like literally not even paying attention at that one. Don't make a big deal out of that. Anyways, we got one level left. Alright, that is the last level, which means that's a moment thing. I promised a moment. So here is the moment when we get there. A 410K. Let's go get that moment. Go look at it. Also, I'm not done for the stream either. But yeah, if you're on mobile, don't be on mobile. Oh, I got my thing back. That back. Right one. 410k, let's go. Pretty cool. 410k right there too. And no, 603,100. Oh, it worked on mobile? That's good now. Yeah, exactly. That guy genuinely left, then good riddance, dude. I don't want your fall anyway. Sorry if you got too angry from auto bot. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss though. Yeah. Sorry, my brain's been. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just need to really pee. Yeah, let me read what y'all said. Um... Heard about that too, is even with 400 and 500 viewers and their CPI value, it shouldn't have been that high anyways. It seems like more than one thing is off, not just the raid. Yeah, I don't know what was off then. I mean, I was not at fault for that if their CPI was off. I mean, yeah, I had ads at literally maximum value. I was making money every, well, imagine this. It would be like the rate of getting, like, you know, I already said $35 of ads every hour if I had left it at 3 minutes per ad. Or 3 minutes per hour. But then you multiply that by the increased amount. I think the first time around I had more viewers. The second time I had less viewers, because otherwise it would have been directly 7.5 times the amount, because all viewers would get 7.5 times the amount of ads. So it went from $35 to like $170, or 170 to 180, which is like a factor of 5-ish, I think. Instead of 7.5. So the fact that I was making 35 the first time and then 175-ish the second time, it wasn't even the max potential the second time. I should have made more than that. But yeah, $35 for the 3 minutes is how much you can get with a couple hundred of viewers.
when you stream for multiple hours. I streamed for like 6 hours after I got raided, so both situations. That's why I made so much. Streamed for literally a quarter of a day, so yeah, they were getting ads a lot. With $35, everyone got like, I mean, if you did the math, on average, there were like 200 people at the end, 150 to 200 people on average. You go down from 400 to 100. Assuming the middle ground is 200, then I would get $200 times, 200 people times, what is it, like, how many minutes? Like, that would be 600 minutes of ads, basically, that I would get combined out of everyone. Is 3 minutes for every hour. 600 minutes per hour. You combine everyone together. Yeah, it does add up because it was a lot of people getting ads for that long of a time. So, yeah, that was like straight up like $35 to $40. So, yeah, it was in that ballpark. But yeah, I mean, what do you expect when you add even more to that? Like, by a factor of like 7.5. Yeah, you're gonna make more money. But I wasn't even planning for him to raid me in the first place. I just left the settings on when he raided me. Like, big freaking Dale. Like, you're a freaking multi-billionaire company, aren't you, Twitch? What the fuck? Like, who cares about, like, $200? Like, big freaking deal. Also, you're, like, the advertisers getting any, ads anyways. Who cares if people are asleep? Like, I guess you guys do, but I can't really control that. Like, yeah, sure, my ratio of viewers to chatters is low because people are asleep, but what do you want me to do about that? Like, come on. Which, what the hell? Alright, I'm gonna do another pred. Not a pull. I almost did a pull. I won this by a landslide, didn't I? Got to pay out. Yeah, they allow you to add those, like, they let you set those options, so I just wanted to test them out. I didn't think it was, like, illegal or against TOS to test out their fucking settings, right? Where have I gone wrong with that? I just wanted to see. I was only going to do it for one stream. I was going to set it back to 3 minutes an hour after that. Because I realized that that's really annoying and people don't want to deal with that. But, like, are you really going to do that to me? Are you really going to perma-ban me from ad revenue because I set it to that length? Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Perma-ban me from ad settings. Not. Got someone in trouble because they had a loophole on. But here's the thing, I saw literally someone else do it before they increased it from 30% to 55%. Albeit, but yeah, I saw someone else do it. There was literally like on the video. Dude, literally someone else was doing the test. And they didn't get in trouble for it. So I was like, sure, let me test how much I could make, just for one stream. Here, let me show you. Albeit this was before the increase. And they had less average viewers than me that stream, and they almost made still made a fraction of the amount I did. So they had less viewers. So if you didn't factor in the fact that he didn't get rated, his average viewership that stream was less than mine. And also it was half. It was the 30% settings, not the 55% settings, because that was pre the double offer. Alright, run another pred here. I mean, pred running. So yeah, I just think it's really stupid, the whole thing. Oh, also, I just reread this message. I just thought it was more harsh than when I actually. Anyways. Baked quail eggs, pickled quail eggs are back again, trying to get a meeting. Oh, yes. Yeah, I hope you have a good one. But yeah, I gave you my blurb on that, and yeah, I will not be making money from ads anymore. I will only be making money from everything else that is not ads. Unfortunately. Alright. Are you guys ready for this spread? 3, 2, 1, go. So I've been tempted to do YouTube stuff, so exclamation mark YouTube. Maybe I might be able to make some stuff there. Timer didn't activate. Timer never activate. With the hotkey. We just do it manually. No. Hey, go follow my YouTube or sub, I guess. Not actually a follow, it's a sub. Because, you know, different terms. And help me enable monetization for my YouTube channel. I gotta hit 1,000 YouTube subs. Maybe I might do some YouTube to compensate for Twitch being awful to me. That one in. Short Adventure or Treasure by Gabulu MM2. Thinking this guy. I just like get up there. Hey. Good stuff. You plan on to stay on Twitch long term? Keep trying to challenge that. The YouTube stuff? Or the emails for ads. I'm gonna keep sending them emails until they fucking let me have ad revenue again. Because again, I think it's really stupid that they got rid of my ability to have that by just literally testing out settings. Because I did nothing fraudulent. I had no fake viewers to my knowledge. Like, I don't know what they're talking about. How the hell was I supposed to know that they were gonna flip out when I had a low turnout of chatters versus... I mean, apparently that's what it seems like, right? From the first email. They said it was... Like, they were looking at my amount of chatters and followers and all that, and apparently someone who has only 2,000 followers and not a lot of chatters shouldn't be making $200. And it's really stupid
I get raided a lot because of raise fire. Like, what do you want me to do? That's a problem, then just tell me. Don't be so fucking obscure about it. I was just trying to make the most of it. You offer new settings. I was excited. I just wanted to see how much I can make. Like, I don't think that's a huge deal. Yeah, sure, the ads went to people who are sleeping, but again, how is that my fault? They were already auto-running at the beginning of the stream. And I wasn't going to turn off my stream and turn it on with decreased ad settings because I would lose all my viewers. Which, again, I'm trying to become a partner too at the same time, so I need a lot of viewers here. And when you when you close a stream, when you have a lot of viewers, you literally lose out on potential viewership. Change your badges again, yikes. At least you got the VIP one and the founder badge. I think those are the two most important ones. You know, I should give Elsinia VIP, cause she a bro. Alright, Elsinia is a VIP. I think she went to bed though. Love yourself. No, she's still here. Alright, you were there though. That's good. I forgot that I didn't give you FP, honestly. But I already did. I should have gone the other way. I think I found my errors here. Everyone has the same badges. Oh my god, you have 4 badges. That's kind of crazy. I didn't know you could even do that. That's a lot of badges. They're all like pink too. 3 of them are pink. Because you're a doubter. Exactly, that's a lot of pinkness right there. I mean, I do get a lot of crap levels. Let's be reasonable here. I don't think this is a good run right now. Whoa, oh man. That's that. By the way, I still have 3 moments I need to spend by the end of the month. I kind of just forgot about them this month. I'll figure it out, I guess. I don't want to be other. I want this guy instead. There we go. Enemy spam troll levels. We could. More hell. Oh yeah, for sure. But to be fair, I won. Okay, so yesterday I lost 3 in a row, and today I've won 2 out of. 2 out of 2. So tonight's been more on the cracked side. So we'll see. I've been having the opposite success that I did last stream. Lost 3 times in a row last stream, but hopefully I win 3 times in a row this one to make up for that. We'll see. I've already won twice. Oh yeah, I barely won the first one. I won it by like 20 seconds. But the second one, I literally won by over 2 minutes. If I beat this next level by 121, I should be on par. But I don't know if I can do that. We'll see. And it's always 54 seconds per level, real time. In other words, you subtract a minute and add 6 seconds. That's how much it should be every level. The end here. Okay, we are, I think, ahead. So we have 1600 in easy or make a top 500 today. And then you're going to do that. You're in the top 4. Oh, you'll get there. I mean, you just put enough hours in. Also, I mean, as long as you remain optimal, you always gotta go fast. Don't ever be leisurely about like doing this. I've always tried to maintain optimality throughout this entire run. So that's why I've gotten to where I've gotten. Tried to like not goof off at all. I've always tried to go fast. Which is, I think, the point of easy is to go fast. Don't do too well. This is pathing here. I chose the wrong path. Get out of here. Exactly. Sanic. Like Sanic. Okay, normal, it's worse than expert, honestly. All the levels that are too messed up to be an easy, but not well enough to be an expert. Yeah. Expert, I mean, normal is the most scuff mode, I think, honestly. Nobody really likes normal. Like, if you want a challenge, you do expert, but if you want speedrun, you do easy. So then, what does that leave normal? But I still think it's interesting how all modes in this game have use. Easy's for speedrunning. Normal is for no duff challenges. Expert is for no skip usually, and super expert is for just beating the dang level. Super expert is the actual challenge itself. But then also, I guess you can also do a skip on there too, but that's more if you don't want to have a long run. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think I would have preferred 100 man. I liked unlocking the costumes in the first game, but I never got around to like being able to stream it. One day I'll hook up my Wii U and fix. Oh my god, this level sucks. Love 3D World, don't you guys? Oh. The floor is lava. Well, we're 12 levels in and more than 12 minutes have passed, so that's kind of on the bad side here. We're gonna pick up the pace again. Okay, we can do it. I had a pretty good last run, so. Song kind of reminds me of Viridian Forest. Alright, get me out of here. Finish your Malibu Coke. I've never had that before. Where is Malibu again? Sounds very tropical. Is that like Hawaii? Could be wrong. Oh, that's California now. Or Canada. No, that's CA. Canada, California. Florida. That's Florida? I was way off. Apparently there's a Malibu in California too. Is it like less popular? Dude, where's the Goombas? What the heck? I'm out of here. I'm getting conflicting answers here. There's also Malibu cleaners in Phoenix here. When I looked at the map, it was like, you know, quite a few miles away. But my top result here on maps is California. Playing in the dark. I'd assume so. I mean, you said you lived there. I got to know at least probably 70 to 80% of all the cities when I used to live in Washington. Even though I never really tried to memorize the geography, I think you just kind of learn it after time. I'll do rum is not to me mixed with coke, diabetes, and a few sips. Damn. Yeah, that sounds rough. Is it alcoholic? Oh, I mean, you said rum, so yeah, it is. Dude, I need to try more different drinks. I mean, I've only really had beer, but I need to try like rum and more often and like more powerful things. I don't know if I told you guys about the story where I was at my friend's house for Thanksgiving one time. And my friend's brother's girlfriend, a lot of derivatives from me, it was either Japan or China, I can't remember. It was an Asian country. It was either one of those two. Brought home like this literally like moonshine. It was like an 80 proof or something. It was ridiculous. I one sip of it and it felt like the worst thing I had ever tasted, but holy crap. Like you just get like drunk instantly. It was crazy. It was like that should be illegal. Noob 1234. Yeah, when you're bordering 100 proof. Japan either Japan or China. I don't remember which one it is. It has some really freaking strong stuff. What the heck? Oh my god, this coop is good. Kill it. Yeah, what a great chase. What a great thing to have for Thanksgiving. Coconut flavored rum, not very strong, more like Bailey's or something. Drink, probably stronger than that. But those homemade and local concoctions are horrendous. Yeah. I think the last drink I had was when I had a female friend show up and they didn't really like beer, so I bought them a Crown Royale because that's the one they wanted. I was like, sure, I'll get it for you, and we shared it at our at my apartment, and it was kind of strongish. I don't remember what it was though. You're not too interested in trying it. Oh, the Habu sake. I mean, you live in Japan, so you get a lot of sakes though, right? That's kind of their thing. Like 75% alcohol. Yeah. Yeah, the 80 freaking percent thing was very similar, I imagine. I don't even remember what it was. It was just so powerful, and I remember hating it. Hey, like even with a chaser, it was just so hard to digest. 10 by Supa, or I mean 10 Supa something. Wait, is this 10 seconds? Okay. Well, there we go. It's not good. It hurts. Makes your stomach turn. Like you're on this high seat. Ferrari is okay as well. If it was 80 proof, it's only 40% alcohol. I think it was literally 80% alcohol. I could be wrong with saying it was 80 proof. I think it was 80% alcohol. Could just accidentally be throwing proof in there. But like literally one sip of it was the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. I don't think I ended up having the whole glass that was given me, the small shot. The singular shot that was given to me. That's how hard it was to stomach it down. And I'm someone who like literally has a drink every single stream here. I can tolerate my beer pretty well. Beer is even tasty to me, so that just works out. I would chug it if it wasn't for the fact that beer is very expensive. I tend to have it more slowly. Pac-Man. You don't like beer? To each their own. I like the taste of beer. I think you gotta just try the right one. There's so many different types of beer. There's IPAs, there's pale ales, there's there's wheat ales, there's dark stouts and all that. I mean, there's a bunch of different things out there. There's a bunch of different flavors. It's just like having different soda. It's like saying, like, if you tasted Sprite and you hated Sprite, you wouldn't be able to say if you hated like root beer from that, you know. Usually you have a bottle of wine every stream. Granted, your streams are go 4 to 5 hours. Donuts really only a drink an hour. So it's only a drink an hour. There's a stuff level here. We go in here. What the? Oh my god. Yeah. Really fond of most of my sweet wines. Yeah, I was like literally given sangria when I went to Spain when I was like 16 or 17. I think I was 17. I was given a bunch of sangria. They literally just handed it out on the streets. It was crazy, and I think for free. I think they were trying to get people to come to their restaurant. They would just hand out sangria. It's bizarre. So literally just free alcohol. You just roam the streets of Barcelona. Really chill. Yeah, if you guys want free alcohol, you just go to Barcelona, and you just walk the streets. Hit the spike ball. First time you got drunk was 17 shots of Jack Daniels honey whiskey, 25 hours. Jeez. Why would you do that? That sounds awful. That sounds like you ruined your whole drinking experience, just like right there. Second best sleep of your life. You're young, dumb. Cannot drink whiskey to this day. 7 years later. I don't think I've tried whiskey. I don't know if I have or not. I tried something. It might have been whiskey when I was in college. I don't remember if it was though. I had a suite mate, not a roommate, but you know how in dorms there's like you call like the set of dorms grouped together a suite. I had a suite mate who gave me a bottle of something. I don't remember what it was. I think it was also Japanese because he was literally studying Japanese, and I think it was whiskey. It might have been whiskey. It might have not been. But I remember having that, and I remember the first time learning that I had to have a chaser with it. So I would like get like soda, like a root beer or Sprite or something like that. And a few drinks on your 21st birthday, then 4 Long Islands. I remember for my 21st, I didn't really go too hard. Here's how it happened. I think I was just with family, like my brother and my mother, and I told them that I liked root beer a lot. Well, I mean, they knew that I liked root beer a lot because I lived with them. And they recommended me to combine it with, I asked what I could combine root beer with, and they told me rum. So at Red Robin's, I got root beer and rum. That was my first ever legal drink in America. I'd drank before that because I just told you guys that I had the sangria and a bunch of stuff. I think my first actual drink ever was a Guinness, like stout, in some restaurant in Spain with my family nearby. And I was like 17 and they didn't really ID me or anything. They just didn't care. They're like, sure, whatever. Go try Guinness. I was like, alright. Yeah. In comparison to America, like Spain is very lax in terms of IDing people. They don't care if you're like a teenager, they'll just let you have it. Tonge something. What's up, Maricot? Oh, glitch. Beer and rum sounds terrible. No, I mean, it was alright. Like, I heard that's how you're supposed to mix root beer with an alcoholic drink. Usually have rum with something acidic. Yeah, that's the only time I've ever had rum, though. So I don't remember that. That's almost been like a decade. Wait, how did I beat this in 2 seconds? Like, the world record was 6 seconds. Did that guy just literally dawdle? What was this world record? Okay, whatever. I think I just got a permanent world record. For free. I think I'm behind schedule, by the way, by a little bit. Pan legal drinking age is 20. I think a Japanese person from the Mario Maker community told me that. The rank 1 for, first clears told me that their drinking age was 20. Going back. Yippee. We have this dang Yoshi. Watch me fuck this up still somehow. Oh, we're good. The US is super stringent with the drinking age 21. I don't know, that's stopping anyone. Is it the highest drinking age in the world? Is that 21? Wonder if it is. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I didn't really care. I think I legally drank once in the US. As like a... I think it was like somewhere between the age of 18 and 21, or 18 and 20. And that was pretty much it. And then I just drank regularly after that. First time I actually had like a lot of beers to drink was probably on the cruise ship I went on when I was 21. I could actually just order them whenever. God. That's when I first tried Bud Light Platinum, and I was like, alright, this is pretty good. Not complaining about it. Yeah, where's the fifth guy? Where is he? Where is he? Dude, came out of nowhere. At 12 you liked the taste? Well, you gotta figure out what you had when you were 12. Never developed a taste for beer, red wine, mixed frozen beverages, margaritas, so you like though? I learned to tolerate wine as I age. Like when I get through my 20s. I used to hate wine, but now I'm like whatever with wine. Like I'll like for example, my mother drinks wine, and I'll just finish her drinks when she can't, when she doesn't want to have anymore. When I was last with her, so yeah, wine's okay. It's not my favorite. I like beer more. If there's a place where AOC is loving or something. Wait, you mean AOC, the politician? When you were back home, you would drink a glass of wine before bed. It helps you sleep. Yeah, I drink beer because of that. Beer helps me sleep. Also, beer's just chill. Yeah, like a light beer too. Like, doesn't taste awful. It's chill. Oh, age of consent. I thought you meant Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. For some reason. I was like, she's not 11. She's like an adult. I'm sure there's places that literally don't have a drinking age. Some scuffed countries. Like, imagine if you just go to Africa, I'm pretty sure no one cares. They have their own problems. You could just drink one glass of wine, it would be great. It doesn't make you sleepy. Problem is, if it's too early and you want to drink wine, you just get thirsty and want because you're dehydrated. I don't feel like dehydrated whenever I drink beer, which is weird. I don't feel like it changes my amount of thirst. Yeah, alcohol is supposed to dehydrate you, but apparently I don't think it's as dehydrating if you have beer or something. Feel full when you drink beer, bloat up so badly. I don't feel that way. I guess I'm just weird. I'm just used to it. But like it feels good when you bloat up though. If you do bloat up, you're getting sleepy. Like it's pretty relaxing, honestly. I've only overdrank like twice, I think. I've only vomited from beer like twice in my life. I don't ever like overdo it. Even though I have beer literally every stream, I never overdo it. I will have to pee so much that that's literally a warning that I will vomit if I have the feeling that I'll like over pee. And my body just knows that if I drink more, like at least more quickly, that I will vom. So I try to get through one beer every, hour and a half here on stream, which is like, every run. I try to limit it to one beer a run, 100 level run. So it's not that bad. So yeah, that's why I pee every like 100 levels. How biggers fight Boom Boom King? This level. Use a spiny as a crown. What royalty here? Can't get drunk on beer for the same reason. The video's so full, you can't drink anymore. Or you're in the bathroom constantly. Yeah, I don't get like drunk when I drink beer, but I get like tipsy. I get like, I'm in like a good feel. Let's just say I'm that right now. Item 2. This is item. Like I can still operate clearly. Like I just read Japanese pretty quickly here. Or maybe I'm just so used to it that I can literally. Wait, I can't ground pound. Oh my god, hold on. Maybe I just integrated it into my skill set. As alcohol hits you fast and other times not at all. You have the Asian flush, so you're either 0 or 100. Like really bad Asian flush, full body turd. It can hit you like a train or you don't even feel it. The whole body thinks that's all. Yeah. For me it's pretty consistent, I'd say. But then again, I maybe just order mostly the same thing. Like I just constantly ordered light beers, and they pretty much mostly have the same alcohol content in it, and therefore I don't get really punished that much when I have it. I just pee a lot when I have a lot, and I limit myself to like one every hour and a half. So if I'm at a bar, I might have a little bit more. I might go harder than what I do in a stream. Ooh, free level. Heard of people turning that kind of red. Looks funny. How super conscious about it. Engage your level of comfort around me if okay with drinking in front of me. Your blood pressure spikes and you really get hot. I don't have like any adverse effects whenever I drink. I just feel comfy. That's all I do. Like I feel like a little bit lightheaded, which makes me feel comfy. That's pretty much it. Unless I go way too hard. But if I have like, 1 or 2 beers, like if I just chug it, like what I used to do when I would finish a shift at my job, I'll just like chug a, you know, the big glass of what they could pour, like the biggest glass of what they could pour. I'll just chug it and be like, all right, I'm ready to go home. Let's go home. I drink for both the taste and the effect. I like the taste, so that's why I like drinking. That's why I like beer, because beer is actually tasty. It's like low in percentage alcohol compared to everything else. Like, you know, the stuff that I'm having right now is at its worst 6.8%. The drink I'm having right now, this IPA, is pretty high actually in terms of percentage alcohol for what you can buy in a store for a beer. It's 6.8%, and you usually get stuff that's like 4 to 5%, 4 to mid 5%. So this is 6.8, so that's in this high sixes, and it's pretty comfy. It's still tasty. It's not that bad. Drink slowly or over a period of time to mitigate the feelings. So you like the sweeter drinks usually. Get the feeling going. Yeah, I understand. Oh my god, this level's gonna take too long. You like super sweet, but your tolerance for sweet is higher than LC. I see. But I mean, I have an insanely high tolerance because I think I'm supposed to hold right. Because of how I've been drinking in the last decade. I need to reset my music. Dude, what is this level? I just wait for a spring?
I wait for a spring. I wait for a spring. There we go.
Whoa. $44. I gotta beat 6 levels in like 4 minutes, so I'm a little bit behind. Be back on pace. And you can drink super sweet drinks. You get just get tired of them quick. What drinks do you have that are super sweet? I want to experience all the drinks in the world. Well, I mean, not really. You can't just do that. There's a lot of drinks out there. I want to drink a lot of different varieties of drinks. Because it took too long. How are the fruity drinks? You know the girly drinks? I've always wanted to have one, but you know. I've always wanted to have one, but I don't know what they taste like. Also, I don't know what to order. I have Sonic and AZ. Like the restaurant? I'll have to see. Sonic Drive-In. Yeah, there's a cluster of them. I can see them on the map. There's a couple nearby. They're kind of nearby, but like not too nearby. Like semi-nearby. Like it wouldn't be a problem to drive there. It just would take a little bit. Flashy is super sweet. Is it alcoholic? recommend the Blue Ocean with water with vodka, or the Blue Ocean water slushy and vodka. Oh. So the slushy is dangerous. You put like 8 ounces of vodka in that. It can taste the alcohol at all. That sounds kind of nice. Slushy was super sweet, in your honest opinion. It is alcoholic after. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that could be something. That could be fun. I've never been to a Sonic before. Don't they sell like burgers or something? What is their like main thing that they're known for? That was in 11. When that. Did you ever have Dick's? Burgers, Seattle. Oh my god, dude. Pretty good. Pretty sure it's only in Seattle. Let's see if they have anything outside Seattle. Nope, Dick's Sporting Goods. That's not what I'm looking for. Burgers. Oh no, that's only a Seattle. I'm gonna look for it. No, dude. Yeah, our track and field team when I was in high school used to take us like once a year to Dick's, and it was really good. They used to have some banger burgers. I think they had an alcoholic menu, but it seemed like similar to Sonic. Oh, you know what I'm referring to? The bag of dicks, dude. You gotta get the bag of dicks. Unfortunately, you can't get rid of the, like, apparently they force you to have ketchup on it or something like that and other condiments. I'm like, ew. I hate that, but I fought through it. I usually just like having burgers with just the patty and cheese and nothing else. I like cheeseburgers. I like cheeseburgers with nothing else on it. Am I weird for that? I hate having anything else on my burgers, dude. I don't like the other crap. Give me a dry ass burger. No water, liquidy, ketchup. I hate ketchup. Ketchup is the worst. You're all into slamming stuff on cheeseburgers. I say cheeseburger with nothing else. Yeah, exactly. I tried to, but they just kept on giving me fucking ketchup. It's like, no, we don't have that. I think they literally said they don't have that, so they had to give me a cheeseburger with ketchup on it. But I just like foamed it off. Medium rare patty. Ketchup is good if it's with other things. Dude, I hate ketchup, period. I can't have it with anything else. I just don't like it. I like marinara, but, you know, they use a bad part of the tomato, let's just say, with ketchup. I hate ketchup, but I love marinara. I would rather have dippable stuff into marinara than ketchup. Am I weird? Is that a weird thing to do? Is that a weird thing to just, like, in replacement of, ketchup to just have marinara if you're forced to? Because I love spaghetti. And you don't just have, like, spaghetti with ketchup, because that's messed up. Like, sure, that's tomatoes, but, you know, with marinara, it's a different sort of tomato sauce, right? Dude, imagine having spaghetti with ketchup. That'd be messed up. Eat raw tomatoes, but you like tomato sauce, marinara. Yeah. Like no sugar added ketchup by Heinz. Like an emphasis on vinegar taste. Yeah, I think I hate the vinegar taste. Only a few drops on a burger. No, just force it dry, if possible. I don't like my stuff dipped in ketchup. I hate ketchup, period. I'm just not a ketchup guy. I've always never been a ketchup guy my entire life. Even when I was little, I was repulsed by ketchup. I think I can tolerate ketchup a little bit more than I used to when I was little, but still I hate it. This one sucks. You love vinegar, so that could be the difference. Yeah, I just don't like those sorts of sauces. I don't like a lot of dipping sauces, honestly. Like, I never dip my stuff into anything, like my meats. Like, when I have chicken wings, I literally just have it dry. Well, I mean, not dry, but I have it, the only sauce I have is the sauce that it comes in. I don't dip it in ranch. I just dip it in the hot sauce that they give it when they bring it from the oven or whatever. Also, that's another newfound thing that I liked when I was an adult and not a kid is chicken wings. I never really cared about chicken wings until I was an adult. Yeah, they offer you ranch or blue cheese, and I usually, I mean, accept either or because I don't care because I don't dip it in my wings anyways. I don't dip my wings in it anyways. In fact, usually I'll just ask my friend if I'm going with like a friend what they would prefer, and I'll just give them the sauce so that they can have extra dipping sauce. Gotten used to blue cheese if it's homemade. I think I tested them both out. I think I tolerate blue cheese slightly more than ranch. But either way, I'm just like I don't like either of them that much. I mean, I don't really hate blue cheese, but I hate it less than ranch, I should say. Like, it feels like neutral, and it feels like it doesn't really add anything to me. Like, it slightly makes the flavor of the wings worse. Maybe BBQ with ranch. Yeah, but maybe it's because I order ultra spicy. I think the ranch just or blue cheese just ruins everything when you add that. Like when you're trying to eat something that's ultra spicy. Cause I'm a spicy head. I'm a chili head. I can literally endure the hottest flavors of wings. In various restaurants. And I think that's kind of cracked. Let me in here. I'm just gonna go this way. Sure, why not? I literally won. I didn't win the Wingdom challenge. I never tried that in full. But I mean, technically, I did when I was a teenager. Like the first year, I could actually sign up to do it, and I got destroyed. I think I vomited on a plant the first time I tried it. But then I tried eating more and more spicier wings at the same place over time, and I got more and more used to it. I was able to do it better and better until I built myself up to the best flavor. I never did the challenge after that though because I moved. But then when I literally went to Buffalo Wild Wings, which is not Wingdome, because Wingdome is much more severe with their hot sauce. But with Buffalo Wild Wings, I think you have to eat more wings, but with less time. But it was less severe sauce. I was able to beat that challenge. It was really easy in comparison. Let's just say. I did it first try. So So yeah, I can eat some spicy wings. I have a bandana to commemorate me winning the Wingdom challenge. I mean not the Wingdom, the Buffalo Wild Wings challenge. Wingdom is Seattle / Kirkland only. American spicy for wings is not that spicy. Yes, I guess it really isn't then. Maybe we should try it in a different country. Maybe like Mexico might have some omega spicy wings. I don't know. College friend of yours owns a semi-successful sauce business. Hot sauces, garlic sauces. Dang. Even the local Thai restaurants try to tell you to not order the spicy and still not that spicy. Oh, American ones? You have to get a Nepalese curry to get the hot stuff. Probably do that too. I've never had curry before. How is curry? I mean, I've seen it in video games. I've seen it literally added as a video game item for Smash Bros. And they look like they're having a fun time there. Maybe I should have some curry at some point. Probably do that. You love spice, make curry and throw extra Thai chilies and habaneros in your sauce for flavors, not even heat. You only do spicy if spicy. Oh my god, I didn't finish the level. Bad. Yeah, I see. Something you started out liking. The red bean paste when you first came here was inedible. You missed. Yeah, I saw. Bacon stomach. You gotta realize I'm somewhat tipsy and it's hard to do three things at once. It's hard to be tipsy, play the video game, and read chat. Which is why these games are fun. Do this again, but better. Okay, I'm just gonna tank this. Alright, curry is good. It has a blend of lots of spices and you don't get started out with crazy curry from the homeland. It's more of frying flavors and then deciding what you like. You should be bed 2 hours ago. Same. Hey, it's 3:46 a.m. here too. I'm in the same time zone as you because AZ's weird like that. In fact, I was probably gonna go to bed after hitting this end of the run, probably. Be donezo after this 100 set here. I hit my goal and I just did an encore like 100 because I felt like 200 was not a nut, like a lot of levels today. For you it's really weird to like visualize time because you're waking up at a weird time in a different location, so it's like hard to imagine when you actually wake up. Like, are you on NA time because of that? Is that how that just works out? For 6 a.m. Can't go to be for another hour. Gotta get your GF's kid on the school bus. Oh, gotcha. The fun, you have a 9 a.m. meeting, gonna be fun. I kind of want to have meetings, dude. I feel like I'm missing out here. I want to live a professional life at some point, but like bad jobs won't let me be part of them after applying for like years. I'm just not good at interviewing, dude. Except for the time when I interviewed to become a cook, it was like a 5-minute conversation and I got the job instantly. But that was a cook and not a freaking data scientist. There's different standards. Also, I had friends who worked there, so that was kind of connections. Not gonna lie. Dude, where did the last one go? What the hell? Oh my god, this is 50 seconds. Get me out of here. Brief that meeting is that you leave after your part. You're not missing out. Nothing like constant demands and workload reports. Yeah, but as a data scientist, that's kind of what you like are made for, right? You make these reports, and you're just like, you know, you have the data, dude. You share it with the team. I have fun sharing my reports with like Razefire. Is it anything like that? Like, I give them reports on what levels are like in their spreadsheets. I give them like a little brief blurb. It's really simple. I'm not made for those reports. Oh wait, no. 25 to 10 minutes for a 1.5 hour meeting. To be fair, you spend 4 to 6 hours data collecting for a 1-minute brief. I'm not made for them, or he's not made for them. It's not really about data, they're about other people's demands and why you can't meet them even if you have all the data. They don't care about the data, they only care about their artificial deadlines. Oh boy. You have to like Omega like dress up for those too. Like that sounds unpleasant. I wouldn't want to do that. That's like the one thing that I would hate about a job is actually dressing up for things. Like, dude, just let me wear a t-shirt like all the time. Who cares? I literally feel uncomfortable like not dressing up in anything like that. No rationality. Good. Spent 8 hours making a project milestone chart, and they said, well, that's nice, but we want it to be 3 months earlier. Business or business casual? I hate wearing buttons. Don't force me to wear buttons, dude. $98.76. I hate business or business casual. I think I can only do casual, dude. Like, literally, why force people to dress uncomfortably? Why? What's the point of that? What do you get out of that? To fit your standard? So dumb. I've worked here so long, you're good in jeans. Yeah, I don't even like wearing jeans either. I'm like only like shorts or sweatpants guy. You're good with polo shorts in your office. Or polo shirts. Can't look like crap, but you don't have to wear a suit or anything. Yeah, I mean, again, if I'm like coding or something like that, I don't think I would have to wear that, you know, strenuous of an outfit. Shorts and sweatpants will never work where you're at, where you are. Yeah, that would be awful. Why are people so judgmental about that? Why do people care about that? Like, seriously. Like, they're just pieces of clothing. You should just be comfortable in whatever. Who cares about clothing? How is that preventing you from doing business? That's what I want to know. Is it distracting to other members? Are they that pretentious? That's why I would never do good in the business environment, and which is why I kind of want to always stream. When I was a cook, I was able to wear literally my casual clothing. Didn't care. I just had to wear a hat. That was fine. I wore my t-shirt, which actually got, my t-shirt actually got a stain, like a bleach stain because of cleaning. So that kind of sucked. And also the shorts. Because I was dishwashing a lot as well. I mean, I got wet a lot. Well, that's really dumb. I don't see that. Like, I don't know. I don't even like looking at people wearing like all that stuff because it looks uncomfortable. Also, I mean, in my eyes, they kind of look like a sellout. I'd be more lax with the guy who's in the shirt and the sweatpants. He looks like a puppet if he's wearing you know, like a Omega business suit or whatever. Looks like a corporate little puppet. Yeah, I know it's just how it is, but I think it's fucking stupid. And I think we should make t-shirts be the new business wear. Also, I don't think I'm gonna win this, by the way. I think I'm really far behind. I realized I was looking at the ratio. That's okay. Not fair. Sage. With Twitch as just the thing I do, I just like the fact that I don't have to dress. I mean, the fact that I'm behind the camera, literally. I can do my job while not wearing clothes, like right now. That's the ultimate dress. I'm just not wearing anything. I mean, if you want to live life correctly, you want to live it with the minimal amount of stress humanly possible. So that's how you do life. You do it by maximizing comfortability. Yeah, dude, I'm wearing my birthday suit. That's the best suit. That's the only suit that you should be wearing right now. It's the birthday one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat this in time. I think this is gonna be an F. World 1-2 by 2 filming. I think we just got way on a tangent about drinks and then business. Oh my god. It's okay, I'm still winning 2 out of 3 tonight here. It's a dub in my books for today. Okay, what's up? Peter Prof. Or Pro 1, sorry. That's a lot of kanji though. I think that's not grade 1 kanji. Stuff. But yeah, as I said, the birthday suit reigns superior to every other suit in the world. That's just how it works. Unfortunately, society doesn't see it like that. Dead. Portugal without landing after leaving the ground. Oh my god, I'm so... Get me out of this level. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be an L. I'm not saving this run. I'll beat this level in like half the time. The world record time. 25 levels in 19 minutes is a good level with that. Oh. At 24. Force 13, automatic 2, blah blah blah. It is an automatic, there we go. Ninjorin Ursimum Epistle Aria. Oh. Oh, this level sucks. And it's by a bad creator too. Nasty by Dan 13. 11.066. Happy birthday. Non. Noko Ro something. Mari something. Okay, it's gonna go back to the main area. Not to jump off the side here. 14 seconds, but it's already been 14 seconds. So. Is that it? Come on. There you go. Why not take double the time though? Come on. Should I just like YOLO it? Yeah, we're definitely not gonna. Sad to say, but that's just how it is. 29, we got 21 to beat 15 minutes. Vroom vroom. Yojin Han. Levels left. If I get insane luck, it's still winnable, but only then. But I don't think I will, because on average, I don't get that. B2 or should go off without taking damage. Seconds. Nice. Good thing I didn't go in the pipe. All I can say about that. Haunted forest. Breeze blue. Oh. Oh, we're good. Alert, need some sleep at least. Alright, enough. I'm gonna be done though with the stream in about 18 levels. I'm almost out. But after alert. Those 18 levels will probably take me slightly more than the 13 minutes remaining. Probably take me 15 minutes or so. Could get it done in 13 if I was lucky. I doubt it. Thank you for no sub area, appreciate that. Level. Super something. I really just have to wait 15. I guess. Get them though, it's definitely oh yeah. For me and you. 16 to go. To go in 11 and a half minutes. So it is doable because people can do that on the Easy endless. Verify that I'm still. There we go. Last time I have to do that tonight. I'll try to rip through these as fast as I can. As I always do. 15 and 11. Probably not doable for the credit, so hopefully it shouldn't take much longer. Okay. 14 and a little bit less than 10 and a half. Yeah. Earn. Thought I was gonna die from that. Oh my god. Oh, this is so sketch. Yeah, it is like 4 a.m. Forgot what time it is for you, Genji. I thought you didn't you say you need to wake up at like 2 to 3 a.m. I think it's like midnight over there. Oh, 8 p.m. Sorry. Detailed auto level. Ever. What? Oh. Oh. You're on break. I gotcha. Or leave. Is that a good thing? I've never been on leave before. First one. Oh, paid time off? Hell yeah. We're still everlasting here. There we go. Get another few hours of sleep over what you do. Working in 5 hours. About 250 hours in the books, taking 100-ish. Oh damn. You have to like do like studying or something? One too extreme. Careful here. Go. Sleep regular hours, it'll be still lethargic. While working, seems crack ass word. That's how your body reacts. So you're good with sleeping with only 2 hours? Crazy. 10 levels in 7 minutes. I think I've done this pace, but it's like really freaking hard to do that. Dying really didn't help me there, let's just say that. Get 156 hours of vacation or of sick leave. Never have enough time to take your vacation. Oh, gotcha. Meanwhile, I mean, I don't really make a lot of money, so it really doesn't count. But I mean, I literally took the entirety of May off because I did my 10,000 level stream in April. I literally just couldn't muscle myself to stream in May. I just didn't want to stream at all. I was like, no. My body refused to stream in the entirety of May after I had done 10,000 levels in 13 days. I couldn't finish the rest of April up. And of course I made more than I ever made in a single stream ever on that September 3rd day that I got, you know, bopped by Twitch by because of ad testing. Just also funny and sad that that just kind of worked like that. Dude. That's pretty. You hit 15 years of work, so you collect another 52 hours of year forever. Don't even know what you'll do with it. It'd be nice to figure that out. Meanwhile, I mean, I was in the worst position to ever get a job ever, with COVID and all that. And then taking care of a sick family member, all that fun stuff. And then I ended up having to just stream all while just finishing college recently. Well, I wouldn't even say recently, somewhat recently. Things have been scuffed for me. I was supposed to work in like an actual job in like 2019 or late 2019 to early 2020, but yeah, COVID. God, I'm not beating this in time. How many minutes do I have left, and how many levels? If I have less, if I have more than 7 levels left, I am saying that non-believers win automatically. I have 8 levels left. Okay. Okay, I'm fading out non-believers. Because literally it's impossible, and I'm hiding the timer. It is physically impossible to win. Ayers Alright, with that said, I'm still gonna beat the next 8 levels. Didn't take too long. It's not gonna take 3.5 minutes. Take slightly longer. Numbers taken 11 days every last week. Ooh, at 9.5 use or make you can carry 50 days what they make you take it for. Is this part of a new playlist or is this is a new one? I just randomly found a playlist, so that's why I've had that's why YouTube has like paused every like hour or so after like readjust it. I decided to experiment with some music. It's not in the exclamation mark music. I don't remember where I found this. Oh no, I think I remember where I found this from. I was watching some guy do like a RuneScape stream about making money, and then I found some really good music, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna find that music. And I just found a playlist that was pretty chill, and that's how I arrived at this music. Now we have this music. You know, get the extra 10 days of sick leave. They don't touch. That helps. 5.5 years if taken sick. Because you only get sick on 3 days off. Fucking sucks. You've had to take sick leave, you have the medical, it's been crazy. You have to take. That's rough. I have not gotten sick in like 2017. I'd probably be in Genji's boat of never taking. Yeah, it's weird. I think I'm just lucky. I think I'm just immune to everything at this point. Doesn't make any sense. I have not gotten sick since the year 2017. Unless you count intentional sickness, which is infusing myself with COVID stuff. Because of the booster shots. That was very short lived, but I already knew it was gonna happen ahead of time. And it was literally a shot, so it was supposed to happen. Everything. Take leave. I used to get sick all the time, like at least once a year, and then I think I got used to getting sick. My body got used to getting those sicknesses, and then just built up an immunity to everything. I think my body's just overpowered for no reason. It's overpowered, but it can't gain weight for the life of it, except recently. Finally. Like before my weight gain, I was literally in the first percentile. And now I'm like, I think I'm finally entering the normal weight range of like being in the 5th percentile. Try to get some sleep, pretty tired now. You appreciate it. Gonna be done in about your extra weight. Gonna be done in 3 levels. But yeah, take it easy. Super Mario Adventure Land 1-1. But hey, this like playlist has got some pretty good bangers, right? Yeah, this one's pretty good. I hope you have a good one. Dude, the jumps here, oh my god. Yep. The orb, dude. Get me out of here. Used to sleep as well, sleep well. Someone has to, and it might as well. Harmonic balance, yada yada yada. I mean, you shouldn't punish yourself for, I don't know what you're punishing yourself for. I just go to sleep whenever I want to go to sleep. Whenever my body cannot stay awake, I just go to bed. Sometimes it shifts my sleep schedule even. I think is the fun, adventurous part. But at least, like, streaming has been very consistent in terms of my hours. I'm always just on at the late night. Don't worry, I'm gonna let you go to bed in 1 level. 1 equals 3. Probably not gonna like raid or host anyone though, because I don't really have the viewer count for it. And I don't want to annoy people with like, you know, oh, this guy has like 6 viewers. I don't know. What is this level? Get me out of here. Battle Royale alts. I mean, it doesn't annoy me when it happens to me, but I don't know how bigger streamers feel about it because I never see that happen to them. I need that sword. Where is another sword? Oh. They don't like sleep paralysis though. Yeah. They're talking about like when you're actually awake and feel sleep paralysis. Yeah, sometimes it takes me like you know, an extra hour to get out of bed because my body just doesn't want to when I wake up. Hey, we hit 410,100. Yay! That's pretty good. I think I hit my goal for tonight. I started at 409,800. Got to 410,100. I cleared more than 400 levels today, but did more than 300. No, I did 300 on this stream, but off stream I did like 125. So, last short. However, you think really fast. That seems. Yeah. I will say I'm gonna stream next when I hit. I have to sneeze. Sorry. After usually when I have to sneeze, I'm tired. That's what that means. Also, I was not able to press the mute button in time. I apologize. Hear me sneeze. But yeah, I will be streaming again when I hit 625k. Usually, Tuesday is my light day, so that's definitely not gonna happen then. I could see it happening Wednesday or Thursday night is another stream when that will happen when I get to 625k total clears. That could be a potential possibility. If not, at worst, it would definitely be Friday night. But yeah, thanks all for some. Actually, no, I do have 11 people. I'll just like raid Aura or something. I'll give Aura a raid. Thanks all for some. I appreciate all the defaults and all the subs and all the raids and all the good stuff. Raid Ballman. I think he's gonna be streamed for like another hour or so. I think it's this late time of streaming, but I don't know who else is online. I appreciate y'all stopping by. Have a good one. Like I said, I'll be online in a day or two, and yeah. Again, love y'all. Appreciate y'all stopping by. See y'all then.